Start finish line. All right, careful on the straightaway, guys. Got a little repair going down. All right, so don't drive on the straightaway, but you can drive on the rest of the track. All right, this is Stadium Truck. Turn marshals, I got Art and Ken out here already helping us out. Got Steve out here. If I can also get Omar and Griffin to the racetrack, please. All right, we got Griffin in the corner. And Omar making his way to the racing surface. Good to see you too, Omar. All right, guys, just a moment. We got our stadium trucks playing Monster Jam over here. Oh, yeah. All right, folks, we're almost good to go. Ah, geez, already? All right, we'll see if BG is going to make this one. In the meantime, you guys can all do a lap, get checked in, get warmed up, get ready. Ready to rumble. All right, we got a dog pile over here. Get off me. All right, let's see. How is BG looking? I can't hear a damn thing you're saying, Jimmy. A minute? I see BG is going to a backup truck. You know, I actually brought this concept up to somebody recently. I'm like, you know, when I start racing on road again, I should really have a backup car because I'm not going to have time to work on the thing. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have another car to just pull out and. Yeah, Omar very carefully flipping that car over. Good job, Omar. All right, we got BG getting that backup truck ready to go here. All right, here we go. All right, there it is. All right, folks, we're going to get this one going. Boop. All right, folks, everybody off to a start here. This is Stadium Truck on the road. A little bit late, hopefully worth the wait. Jeff Miranda goes 17-7, Nelson 18-1, Jordan 18-1, David 18-6, Austin 18-3, BG 18-3. These guys are working on lap number 2. All right, 2 laps in the books. We got Jeff Miranda out front, followed by Nelson, Jordan, Brian, David, and Austin. Fast lap so far. Jeff Miranda going 16-7. Got Nelson 17-1, Jordan 16-9, Brian 17-2, Austin 17-6. All right, we got buck 15 down, 3:45 to go here. All right, your race leader driving the blue and white. Second place driving the gray, pink, and white. Third place truck right now is going to be the copper, black, and white. 135 in, 325 left. Miranda currently 18:06 for pace. Got Rabara 18:13. Nelson going 18:14. David 17:14. Brian 17:15. And Austin 16 flat. Got buck 45 down, 3:15 to go. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Jeff Miranda getting down to a 16.5, driving the blue and white truck. Got Nelson holding down the 2 spot. He is just 0.03 ahead of Jordan. Got Jordan 7 up on David. David half a second ahead of Brian. Brian 5 ahead of Austin. And Miranda out front, clicking off another 16.5, bringing his pace to an 18.03. Rabara 18:10, B 18:11, Gross 17:09, Knoll 17:11, and Church 16:11. We got 235 down, 225 remaining. Miranda now 2.8 ahead of Rabara. Rabara 0.09 ahead of B. Got Nelson 9.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.9 ahead of David. And we got Knoll 7 seconds up on Church. 2 minutes remain, drivers, 2 minutes left. Miranda now 2.1 ahead of Rabara. Rabara 3.3 ahead of B. Got Nelson 7 seconds up on Brian. Brian 1.5 ahead of Dave now. Minute 45 now remains. This is race 1 on track. Got Sportsman Buggy coming up next. Miranda, Rabara, B, your top 3, followed by Gross, Knoll, Church. Minute 30 remains, 90 seconds left in this race. Fast lap still 16.5 from Jeff Miranda. Got 16.7 from Jordan, 16.8 for Nelson, 17.0 for Brian, 17.6 for David, and 17.4 for Austin. A minute 10 remains, drivers, 70 seconds left. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute left. $50 seconds remain, drivers, 5:0 to go. Careful on the back straight, go wide, all clear. Miranda now 6.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3.4 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 5.7 ahead of Brian. Brian About 6 seconds up on Dave. And Dave a lap up on Austin. 25 seconds remain, drivers. Sportsman Buggy 17.5 up next. 15 seconds to go. Getting close to the finish here. Closest battle, Nelson Jordan, about 2.5 apart. Keep going, drivers. Computer, we'll say when you're done.
Too soon, Junior done. Nelson B done. Rice Cakes done. Jordan Rivera done. David Newell done.
All right, one more. Uno mas. And that will be a race,
All drivers
drivers.
are finished.
Jeff Miranda
Austin
goes
Church
18.05, Nelson 18.13, Jordan 18.16, Brian 17.09, David 17.15, Austin 16.22. All right, moving on to race number 2 now. That is going to be Sportsman Buggy 17.5. We got Henry, Paxton, Theo, Martin, Mark, and Mo.
Martin Arroyo.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here. Truck drivers, I will need your help.
Mo is still. Henry Robinson. Mark Ryan. 10 car 10.
All right, looking for
1
Pac-Man.
minute to the start of the race.
Okay, turn marshals are going to be my truck
45
drivers. That will
seconds
be
to the
Jeff,
start of the
Nelson,
race.
Jordan, Brian, David, and Austin.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, looks like these guys are ready to go.
15 seconds to the start of the
Pac-Man's
race.
checked in.
Pac-Man.
All right, folks, we're going to go racing here. Loop is going live. All right, your fastest opening lap goes to Theolin at an 18.1. We got Martin Arroyo, 18.6. Got Paxton, 20.9. Henry, 24. Mark, 24. And Moa, 24. Theolin goes 17.9 on the second pass. That is the white-orange car with the yellow wheels. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go, drivers. So, 1 minute down, we got Theolin on a 17.10. Martin Arroyo also 17.10. Paxton 15.01. Mo 14.06. Henry now on a 15.16. And Mark on a 14.07. Still early in this race. 1:15 down, 3:45 left. All right, we got $130 down, 3:30 left. Martin now to the front. He's 1.2 ahead of Theo. Theo 5 seconds ahead of Paxton. Paxton 4 seconds ahead of Henry. Henry 1.6 ahead of Mo. And Mo 0.8 ahead of Mark. Not Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. And Theo has taken back the top spot. Theo 17:13 in the works. Pac-Man 16:06. Henry going 15:03. Martin 15:06. Mark 15:07. And Mo 14:04. Careful in the back corner there. That's clearing up. 2:15 down, drivers, 2:45 left. And Pac-Man going bodiless. He's holding down the 2 spots, so no time for a pit stop. 2:30 down, 2:30 remains, drivers. Theo, Paxton, Henry, Martin, Mark, and Mo, your 4 running order. All right, Theo 17:16, Paxton 16:18. About 10 seconds apart. We got Paxton 2.3 ahead of Henry. Henry about 10 up on Martin. Martin 1.5 ahead of Mo, and Mo less than 1 second ahead of Mark. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining here. So Theo's pace falling off a little, 16:07. We got Paxton 16:16, Henry 15:01, Martin 15:16, Mark 14 flat, and Mo 14:14. Got minute 30 remaining, drivers, 90 seconds to go. This is Sportsman 17.5 on track, race number 2. We're gonna move on to intermediate heat 1 after this. Got 2 heats of intermediate tonight. First heat up after this one. A minute 15 to go, drivers, 75 seconds left. Theo, Paxton, Henry, followed by Martin, Mark, and Mo. Wow, Paxton Cassidy going 16:9. Oh, careful in the middle, guys. .45 seconds remain. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. .35 seconds remain.
White card's broken. That card's broken.
Oh, there's a broken car.
That one.
Well, as long as it's not dragging the track. If it's not dragging the track, we only have 20 seconds left. All right, 10 seconds left, drivers. Pretty fair margin between all of our drivers coming to the finish of this one. Looks like things will finish the way they display on the screen for the most part here.
Ten Quartet done. Henry Robinson done. Martin Arroyo done. Pac-Man done.
All right, folks. It's going to be Theo Lynn taking down TQ of Sportsman round 1, going 16:02. Paxton going 16:16, Henry 15:02, Martin 15:04, Mo going 13 laps, and Mark getting 12. All right, folks, I'm going to need you guys to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is intermediate heat number 1.
Jimmy Blackwell. Kinlow. Chef Dave.
All right, just curious, anyone in intermediate heat 2 willing to run in this one instead? Got any takers on that offer? Okay, hop in. Thank you, Dave. That actually helps me out quite a bit.
Kinlow. Ryan R. Randall. Jimmy Blackwell. Chef Dave. Kyle
All
Howard.
right, I am looking for turn marshals. Drivers from the previous race. That will be Theo, Paxton, Henry, Martin, Mo, and Mark. We need all you guys out here to help, please. Moving on to 17.5 intermediate, race number 3 of the round. Actually, Brian, I already got a taker on the offer. You're in the next one.
One minute to the start of the race. David Newell.
Cool. Do I have this side covered over here? Martin.
45 seconds to the
I have
start of the
marshals
race.
over here. Sweet. All right, folks, we are going racing. All right, everybody's being scored. We got Kreider coming across the line, 17-4. Ken goes 18-3. Jimmy at 20. Kyle at 20. Davey goes 19-5. Ryan at 20. Fastest opening lap can be the green and white car of Dave Kreider. He's making his way through that rhythm section there. Lap 2 is 17-1. His pace right now, 18-11. Got Ken 17.07, Kyle 16.06. David now going 17.14. Got 2 laps in the book so far. 1 minute down, drivers. Dave, Ken, David, followed by Kyle, Jimmy, and Ryan. Careful in the back straight, guys. Go wide, go wide. All right, a minute 15 down, 3:45 left in this one. All right, Kreider 1.6 ahead of Lowe. We got Lowe 1.1 ahead of Noel. Noel 3.5 ahead of Howard. Howard 0.7 ahead of Blackwell. And it looks like Ryan leapfrogging both those guys. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Careful at the tabletop, guys. A little pile up at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop. All right, that is clear. 145 down, 3:15 remains. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm section. And that is clear. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Currently Kreider on an 18-16. We got Noel 17.05, Randall 17.11, Lowe 17.12, Howard 16.17, and Blackwell 15.08. 2:15 down, drivers, 2:45 left. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 remains. And as our drivers cross the line, wow. Kreider and Noel separated by just .007. Battle of the Daves. They got Ryan Randall closing in on him as well. Ryan taking over the 3 spot, just half a second back. Got Ken Lowe about 5 seconds back of Ryan. Kyle finds himself 10 seconds back of Ken. And Jimmy 1 second back of Kyle. Got 2 minutes remaining, drivers. All right, this time by across the line, it's going to be Kreider up on Randall by half a second. Randall up on Noel by almost 2 seconds. Noel 8 seconds ahead of Lowe. Lowe 5.2 ahead of Blackwell. Blackwell 0.3 ahead of Howard. You got 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. A minute 15 remains, drivers. Yeah, Kreider 2.1 ahead of Noel at this junction of the race. Now Lowe moving up to the 3 spot. Bad lap for Randall. So that puts him back to the 4 for the time being. Still got 50 seconds to go, drivers. And Randall reclaims the 3 spot. Right now it's Kreider 1.2 ahead of Noel. Noel 9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan is 2.6 ahead of Ken. Ken 2.5 ahead of Jimmy. And Jimmy just 0.6 ahead of Kyle. Yeah, 30 seconds left, drivers. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. 15 seconds remain. Yeah, intermediate buggy heat 2 coming up next. All right, folks, time's about to expire. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Chef Dave done. Jimmy Blackwell done. Kyle Howard done. Ken Lowe done. David Newell done.
All right, one more car, and that'll be a race, guys. Dave Kreider taking that one, 17:02. David Newell goes 17:05. Ryan Randall, 17:13. Kyle Howard, 16:01. Jimmy is 16:02. Ken, 16:04. All right, we're going to move on to Heat 2 of Intermediate Buggy tonight. That's going to be Church, Lowenthal, Cassidy, Matone, and Garcia.
Austin Church. Griffin Lowenthal. Tyler Matone.
All right, this is 17.5 Buggy Intermediate Heat
Ryan
number
Cassidy.
2. All right, got my marshals making their way to the track. Thank you, guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I believe I got all my marshals here. That must be Carter checking
Carter
in.
Garcia. 45 seconds to the
All right,
start
folks.
of the race.
So it looks like you guys are ready to go. So Loop is going live. All right, we got Church going 18-0, Cassidy 17-7, Lowenthal 18-0, Garcia 18-3. All right, we got 35 seconds down, 4:25 remaining. Oh, tabletop, guys. Careful ending a tabletop. Careful at the wall ride. All right, 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Careful getting onto the straightaway, guys. All right, we got 55 seconds down, 4:05 remaining here. All right, Griffin Lowenthal out front. We're 1:15 down. Griffin on 18-14 for pace. Scott Bryan 16-19. Austin 14-09. Tyler 13-07. Carter on a 10. Rough opening minute for a few of our drivers here, but it's all good. Still got 3:30 to go. Plenty of time to move up or down the leaderboard. So far, fast lap. Griffin Lowenthal 17 flat. Cassidy going 17.3. Church 18.0. Careful on the back straight. Yeah, Tyler going 17.7. Carter going 18.3. 155 down, drivers 305 remains. All right, 210 down, 250 to go. Yeah, looks like we might have lost a driver here. Griffin going 16.6 for a new fast lap. Austin Church going 16.9. Trouble. All clear now. 230 down, drivers. 230 to go. Lowenthal 18.16. We got Cassidy 17.14. Matone going 15.07 and Church going 15.14. 245 down, drivers. 2:15 left. All right, 7:30 p.m. and it's still light outside. We're moving into summer. And I know what that means. We got some summer projects coming up. Careful at the wall ride, guys. If you guys want to get some cool summer projects, we got you taken care of in the hobby shop right below race control. Got all sorts of cool stuff. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we can get it for you. Save the cost of shipping, and we will give you points. Those points turn into store credit. Oh. Man, it's broke. It's broke. Got 330 down, drivers. 130 left. Careful after the speed bump. That's clearing up. Lowenthal on an 18.15. He's about 9 seconds clear of Cassidy. Cassidy on 17.10. Tyler was in the 3 spot. A bit of bad luck there. We'll see him in round number 2. So Austin's going to inherit the 3 spot here. He's driving the silver and blue ride, making his way over that tabletop. Careful in the left side of the track. Our race leader going for a spill. 50 seconds to go, drivers. For those of my guys out there who have drift cars, we got Drift Day coming up here pretty soon. I want to say that's next Saturday, not tomorrow, but Saturday after. Be doing a NorCal Drift Day. The weather's getting good enough. We can start doing them outside, perhaps. We got that nice, fresh asphalt out back. All right, we got 15 seconds left, drivers. Things pretty much the way they have been. Lowenthal, 18 lap pace.
Austin Church done.
The Church gets caught at a 15 flat.
Carter Garcia done.
Garcia gets 9 in.
Ryan Cassidy done.
Cassidy goes 17.06. And
All
Griffin
drivers
Lowenthal
are
going
finished.
18.14.
Griffin Lowenthal
That
done.
will be a race, guys. Griffin takes TQ with both hands. Okay, we're moving on to race 5. That is going to be expert. Both my expert heats tonight pretty full.
Jump and land end. Grasshopper. Andrew Newell.
Is that actually Tony Wilson checking in, or is that Cardinale?
Mike
Okay.
Council. AJ Cardinale. Steve Loom. Donovan Palladino. Jordan Rivera. One minute to the start of the race. Omar
Well,
Man and
to be
Salsa.
honest, the mans are going to be pretty full as well. was good preparation. All right, looks like I got most of my turn marshals out here. I got
45
Brian, I got
seconds to the
Griffin, I
start of the
got
race.
Carter, I got Austin. Austin, do I have someone over here? Not yet? Okay. Let's see.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, Griffin, or Brian, or Carter, one of you guys, one of you three. Can I get one of you guys over here?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool, we'll do a little formation shift. All right, folks.
Less than 5.
We're going to go live loop here shortly. All right, everybody's in the staging area. Loop is going live. Okay, lap number 1. We got Landon 16.6, Mike 16.8, Andrew 18, Art going 17.3, Jordan 17.3, David 17.4, Omar 17.6, Steve 17.8, Donovan 17.5. Fastest opening lap going to be that blue and white car. But right now he is behind Council. Council going 16.4 that last time by. All right, we're 45 seconds in, 2 laps in the books. Right now we got Mike, Jordan, David, followed by Mike, Landon, Jordan, David, Andrew, Donovan, Steve, Art, and Omar, your full running order. All right, we got our guys making their way down the back straight. Right now it's going to be Mike out front, followed by Jordan, Steve, Donovan, Landon, Omar, Andrew, Art, and David. Still fairly close here. To be honest with you guys, 2.7 seconds separates the whole field right now. Okay, it's up to 3.8, but still, that's not much at all. 9 cars within less than 4 seconds. 140 down. Yeah, Carter, stand as close to the jump as you can, like right there, there. Yeah, that should be okay. All right, Jordan Rabara now taking it over. He's on 1804, Steve 1806, Andrew 1809, Landon 1810, Mike 1811, Omar 1812, David 1813, Donovan 1816, and Art 1702. Yeah, everyone in this group 16.9 or faster. Looking pretty good tonight, Expert. 220 down, 240 to go. Andrew Knoll goes 15.9. We got Jordan 1803, Andrew 1804. Careful back straight, go okay, all clear now. 225 remains here. Jordan 1803, Andrew also 1803. We got Omar, Mike, and Steve, and Landon all at 1808. David 1809, Art 1817, Donovan almost on an 18. We got 3 minutes down, drivers, 2 minutes remaining. All right, Andrew Knoll now taking over the top spot, 1802 in the works. Mike Council 1807, Bixler 1808, Omar 1808, Jordan 1808, Landon 1808. Steve 1814, Donovan 1816, Art also 1816. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Rhythm section, be careful. And that is clear. Got a minute 35 to go. Andrew 2.5 ahead of Mike. Mike 1 second ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.08 ahead of David. Bixler 0.2. Wow, things changing up. Let's just say Omar, Landon, Jordan, Steve, and David all within 1 second. 1:15 remain, drivers. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Rhythm section, rhythm section. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. And that is clear. right, drivers, 50 seconds to go. 5:0 to go. Andrew, 18 flat. Mike, 18:07. Omar, 18:07. Steve, 18:10. Jordan, 18:11. David, 18:13. Landon, 18:14. Art, 18:17. Donovan, 17:07. Got 30 seconds left, drivers. Got another heat expert coming up next. $20 seconds left. Oh, close battles here. We got Omar and Mike just 0.3 of a second apart. These guys battling for the 2 spot. Even closer now. Omar, Mike, Omar, 0.002 is the gap. Whoa. Oh, trouble for Noel. That might have some ramifications here. He was just 3.5 up on that Mike Omar battle.
Done. Omar Man and Salsa
and
done.
It does.
Andrew Newell done. Donovan Palladino done. Jordan Rivera done. Steve Loom done. AJ
All right,
Cardinale
folks, let's
done.
give me Mike Council going
drivers are
18:05. Omar
Grasshopper
18:06.
done.
Andrew 18:09. Steve 18:09. Jordan 18:09. David 18:14. Art 18:15. Landon 17 flat. Donovan 17:03. Okay, we're moving on to heat number 2 of Expert 17.5. This one's going to be Kalis, Jovi, Jeff, Martin, Brian, Nelson, Rohan, and Antonio.
Antonio Council. Martin White. Rice Cakes. Bruh. Jovi Levin. Too Soon Jr. Nelson B.
All right, got my marshals making their way to
Rohan
spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, this is Expert 17.5, heat number 2. Looks like I got my marshals out here, so
45
guys,
seconds to
starting
the
to line
start
up.
of the
Let's
race.
get this show on the road, drivers. We're going live loop in less than 5. Well, Rohan didn't start yet, so it's all good. All right, everyone off to a start. Oh. We got Antonio going 15.8, Jovi 15.6, Kalis 15.9, Martin 16, Brian is 17, Nelson going 16.9, Jeff a rough opening lap. All right, folks, 40 seconds in, 2 laps in the books. Antonio going 15.4. Got Kalis 15.5. Still early in this one, 45 seconds in. Right now, Antonio on a 2013 for pace. Kalis 2014, Jovi 2014, Martin a 1913, Brian 1801, Nelson 1806, Rohan 1817, and Jeff 1711. We got just over a minute down. And Kalis taking over the top spot. So right now, top 3 cars separated by 0.148. Kalis, Antonio, Jovi 2013 for pace. Oh, well now Jovi and Antonio at a 2012 for pace. Jovi just going 15.3 that time by. Got minute 35 in, 3:25 to go. Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, followed by Martin, Nelson, Brian, Rohan, and Jeff. Your order so far. Top 3 cars still just half a second apart. Got about 3.6 seconds back to Martin. Martin 2.9 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.7 ahead of Rohan. Rohan 7 ahead of Jeff. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Careful in the middle, guys. Rhythm section, go outside. Careful in the rhythm. That's clearing up. That's clear. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. You gotta say, good hand placement from Landon Kane. I've seen people get hit in that area. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jovi Levin now on top of the leaderboard. 5 tenths up on Antonio this time by. Antonio 1.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 4.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 4.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 7.9 up on Jeff. Jeff 9.2 up on Rohan. Got 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, Martin, Brian, Nelson, Jeff, Rohan, the full order. Got 1:50 to go. Jovi 2013, Antonio 2013, Kalis 1901, Martin 1910, Brian 1802, Nelson 1804, Jeff 17 flat, and Rohan 1608. Yeah, 1:35 left. Jovi Levin that last lap going 15.2. Backing it up with a 15.3. Way to be. 1:25 left in this one, drivers. Jovi 0.6 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 1.9 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 7 up on Martin. Martin 5 up on Nelson. Careful on the left side, guys. Oh, got a foot race to that one. Kalis a little bit of a long lap there. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. Jovi Levin 1 second ahead of Antonio Council. Council is 9 seconds up on Low. Low 2.1 ahead of White. White 5 up on Nelson. Nelson 3.5 up on Brian. Brian 6.5 ahead of Jeff. 45 seconds remain. Levin's pace 2011. Council 2012. Low 1908. White 1912. B 1803. Brian 1807. Jeff 1816. 25 seconds remain, drivers. This is race number 6 in the closing stages. Next race up will be Sportsman 21.5. All right, time is expiring here. Keep on going.
Nelson B done. Bruh done. Antonio Council done. Jovi Levin done. Rice Cakes done. Martin White done. All drivers are finished. Too Soon Jr. done.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. Jovi 2011, Antonio 2013, Kalis 1910, Martin 1912, Nelson 1803, Brian 1810, and Jeff 1811. All right, we're moving on. The 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. All right, we're going from the fast buggies driven by the experts to the slightly slower buggies driven by future expert drivers. These are expert drivers in development on track.
Ryan R. Randall.
All right, if I can get my expert 17.5 guys out here to turn marshal this one, please. All right, this one's going to be Ryan, Theo, Henry, Mark, Mo, and
Ted
Mason.
Cartet. One minute to the start of the race. Mark Ryan. Henry Robinson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful in the rhythm, guys. All right, looking for a check from Mo. Also looking for a check for Mason if he's going to make it. It's optional, though.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I understand if somebody's busy with Legos, it's all good. That's okay. Young man is occupied. He's got some pretty cool Legos down there. I'm jealous. I like Legos. All right, but how about Mo Austell? Are you going to make this one?
Less than 5.
Last call for Mo. Yeah, maybe we'll see Mo in round 2. All right, in the meantime, let's go racing, guys. So I did actually look into becoming a Lego dealer. There's no margin, like none. It's a shame. I want to sell Legos too. All right, we got Theo Lynn going 17-8, Ryan Randall 17-7, Mark Ryan 18-7, and Henry 19-5. Sportsman 21-5 on track. Yeah, the cool thing is if you're a sportsman driver looking to get some more track time, you can pop a 21.5 in, and you can do both 17.5 sportsman and 21.5 sportsman. Double dipping. All right, 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Ryan Randall 18-16 in the works, Theo Lynn 16.07, Henry going 16-14, and Mark going 15.09. All right, fast lap so far. We got Ryan Randall going 17-4, Theo Lynn 17-7, Henry going 19-5, Mark going 18-7. Buck 20 down, 340 left. Okay, we got minute 40 down, 3:20 remaining. Theo Lynn now to the top spot. He's about 2 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan now 7 seconds ahead of Henry, and Henry 1.1 ahead of Mark. Got a buck 50 down, 3:10 left in this one, guys. Ryan once again going 17-4, trying to close that gap between himself and Theo. 1.5 now the difference between those two drivers. 2:50 remains. Got two separate battles going on between the four cars on track. Got Theo and Ryan battle for the 1 spot, and we got Mark and Henry dueling for the 3 spot. Right now, Ryan Randall to the top spot, 17-13 in the works. Got Theo 16.05, Mark 16.19, Henry almost on a 16 himself. Got 2:20 to go, drivers. All right, 2:15 remains, drivers. Got 21.5 Expert Buggy coming up after this one. All right, minute 55 remaining in this one. Oh, Ryan Randall's current pace, 17-16. Got Theo 16-12. Mark on a 15.01. Henry a 15.08. Got a minute 35 left in this race. Currently, Ryan 7 up on Theo. Theo 6.7 ahead of Mark, and Mark 5.8 ahead of Henry. Got minute 25 to go. All right, fair bit of a gap between all of our drivers at this point. So we got minute 10 remaining. So we got some cool events coming up this month, guys. We got Drift Day coming up next Saturday. Also, should have a rock crawling competition going on as well. believe that's going to be all scales. We're going to do the little guys as well as the big crawlers. Also got some on-road racing coming up later this month. Got some on-road races coming up next month as well. I believe as we conclude our spring on-road series, we'll move into the setup board series for on-road. And don't worry, we got an off-road setup board series planned and coming to you guys a little bit later in the year. Look for the off-road setup board series sometime around August. We got 20 seconds to go, drivers. And if you want to have some fun in the summer sun, we got boats, we got crawlers, we got all sorts of good stuff. All right, folks, coming down to the finish on this one. Speaking of fun in the summer sun, there may be a little something coming in the summer, us teaming up with Speed Factory. Look for an announcement on that soon. Ryan, you are done. Theo, you are done.
Henry Robinson,
Henry, you are done. One more car.
All drivers
now will be
finished.
a race drivers. Ryan takes this one 17:10. Got Theo 16:06, Mark 16:25, Henry at 15:15. All right, drivers, I'm going to need you guys to put them away and come on out to turn marshal. Might need a few volunteers for this next one. All right, moving on to race number 8, the Ocho. All right, this one's going to be Andrew, Art, Landon, Austin, and Jordan. All I got to say, Landon, you better win.
AJ Cardinale. Jump and land in. Jordan Rivera.
No pressure,
Andrew
but you better win.
Austin Church.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals. I need all my drivers from the last one, maybe a volunteer or two. Need a little bit of help.
One minute to the start.
Oh, looks like
race.
Church coming in for a pit stop. All right, I got Henry out here. I'm going to need a little bit of help. I think I got Ryan out here as well.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm also going to need Theo, Mark, maybe a Mo. Might need a little help on this one, guys. Might need a little help.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, do I have Mark out here? Is Mark out here to turn marshal?
The start of the race.
Also, not sure if Mo's gonna. I don't know if he's planning on racing 21.5 Sportsman.
Less than 5.
Looking for Mark. I'm gonna need Mark. I'm gonna need maybe one more. All right, Mark's on the way. Cool. Oh, maybe if I can get one of my expert guys to do this race instead or something. No, more cars crash over here. All right, can you use one more turn marshal? We'll be good to go, guys. One more turn marshal. We are missing Mo. Mo Ostel missing in action. All right, well, this is what we got, guys. I'm not going to wait anymore. Sorry, guys. All right, we're going racing. Eventually. There we go. right, everybody off to a start. Landon King going 16-4, Andrew 16-8, Austin 18-0, Art 17-3, Jordan 16-8. Well, little help, little help. Oh, in the middle, middle. Theo. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Careful on the back straight, guys. Go wide, go wide. All right, we got 1 minute down, guys. It's going to be Landon King out front. A minute 25 down, 3:35 left in this one. And now we got King on an 18:02. Church currently on a 17:04, Rabar 17:06, Knoll 17:08, Cardinale 17:10. Minute 50 down, drivers 3:10 to go. All right, now Landon about 5 seconds up on the rest of the pack. Got Jordan in the 2 spot. He's just 2/10 ahead of Austin. Austin 8/10 ahead of Art. Art 1/10 ahead of Andrew. Now Landon 18:02 at the moment. A lot of mid-low 16s in this run so far. Jordan in the 2 spot, followed by Andrew, Art, and Austin. .230 down, drivers, 2:30 left. Race leader driving the blue and white down the back straightaway. 16:4 that time by for your race leader. Got Jordan in the 2 spot. 18:14 for pace. Right now he's just .045 ahead of Andrew Knoll. Got battle for the 2 spot. That's going to be the gray and pink versus the orange and white. 3 minutes down, drivers, 2 minutes left. Landon, Andrew, Jordan, Austin, and Art, your full running order. Landon 5.8 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.05 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 3.5 ahead of Austin, and Austin 0.5 ahead of Art. A minute 45 remaining, drivers. All right, Landon King 18:02 in the works. Andrew Knoll 18:12, Jordan 18:12, Art 17:01, and Austin 17:02. All right, drivers, a minute 20 left in this one. Landon 7.5 ahead of Jordan, Jordan 0.2 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 4.8 ahead of Art, and Art 0.4 ahead of Austin. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. .50 seconds remain. So Landon going 16:4 once again that time. He now finds himself 8.2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan just 0.1 ahead of Andrew. Got Andrew 6 seconds up on Austin. Austin 0.2 ahead of Art. 30 seconds left, drivers. Jordan going 16:5 that time by. Ooh, a little bit of a long lap for Landon there. This will be another one. 20 seconds left. All right, folks, coming to the finish here. Keep on going. Right now it's advantage Jordan for the 2 spot, and it looks like Cardinale 6/10 up on
Austin Church
trouble
done.
there for your race leader. That might have ramifications here.
Andrew Knoll done. Jump and land and done.
Oh, jeez.
Jordan Rivera done.
Yeah, really? And Art's last lap didn't
All
register.
drivers are finished. AJ Cardinale
Well, it's
done.
going to be Jordan Rivera taking the victory there. Noel in the 2. Kane falls all the way back to the 3, followed by Cardinale and Church. Well, Landon, you did crash 3 of the 3 final laps. That too, but you crashed twice before that too.
Rice cakes.
All right, folks, I'm going to need some turn marshals. This is 40 plus Heat 1. Brian, Martin, Mike, David, Jimmy, Dave.
Chef Dave. Mike Council. Martin White. Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, I got Kane out here. I got Cardinale out here. Got Church making his way out.
Grasshopper.
All right, just looking for Jordan and Andrew.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, they are here. Let's see. Maybe either Church or Cardinale. One of you guys, if I can get you over here.
45 seconds to
Over
the
on this
start
side
of the race.
somewhere. Church it is.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, this is 40 plus Heat number 1. Marshals are in position. We're going racing.
I think you're behind the track down there.
All right, drivers 20 seconds in. Martin White 15-9.
Blue, white,
Mike Council 16-9. Brian 17-4. Jimmy is 17-1. Dave with 20. And Bixler going 16-8. Meanwhile, Martin White 16-4 on the second pass. A little help in the middle there. Oh, careful on the back straight. All clear. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now it's Martin White out front, 19:08. Got Mike Council 18:03. Jimmy going 18:07. Brian 17 flat. Davis 16 flat. And Bixler going 16:09. We got 105 down, 3:55 to go. Fast lap so far, Martin White 15-9. 19:09 is your race leader's pace. Blackwell going 18:09. Gross 18:10. Oh, Gross now leapfrogging to the 2 spot. Got minute 30 down, drivers. 3:30 left. New order right now. Martin, Brian, Mike, Jimmy, David, and Dave. Martin 3.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.8 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.5 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy 2.8 ahead of Kreider. Jimmy now 1.5 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 1.2 ahead of Kreider. Got minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Fast lap, it's going to be Martin White 15-9, Brian Gross 15-9. Got Mike Council 16-2, David Bixler 16-3. 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes left. $2:15 in, $2:45 to go. Martin, Brian, Mike, followed by Jimmy, Dave, and David. So Martin currently 19:10, Brian 18:03, Mike also 18:03, Jimmy 18:14, Kreider 17:06, and Bixler, Bixler now 17:05. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Trouble for Council in the middle. We got 2:10 now on the clock. All right, folks, we got just under 2 minutes to go. Minute 45 remains. Martin, Brian, Mike, followed by Jimmy, David, and Dave. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Go inside. All clear, all clear. A minute 35 to go here. Martin White currently 3.4 ahead of Brian Gross. Got Gross 3.8 ahead of Council. Council 7.4 ahead of Blackwell. Blackwell 1.3 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 10 up on Kreider. Minute 20 left in this one, guys. This is race number 9 on track. Heat 1 of 40 plus. Got Heat 2 of 40 plus coming up next. All right, drivers, just over a minute to go. $50 seconds left. Martin White now 2 seconds even on Brian. So paces got Martin at 19:12, Brian 19:14, Mike 18:10, Jimmy 18:16, David also 18:16, and Kreider on 17:16. Got 30 seconds to go. Closest battle here, Bixler and Blackwell. They're just 1/10 apart right now. 20 seconds left. All right, drivers, into the final 10 seconds here. Bixler and Blackwell still separated by just 0.3. Okay, well, got nobody done yet.
Mike Council done. Martin White done. Rice Cakes done. Grasshopper done. Chef Dave done.
All right, one more car, and
All
that'll be a race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Martin White going
Jimmy
19:13.
Blackwell done.
Brian Gross 19:14. Mike Council 18:09. Jimmy Blackwell 18:15. David Bixler 17:05. Dave Kreider 17:13. All right, folks, up next is another heat of 40 plus. Hey, what's up? You want to jump in expert? Wait, weren't you in Fresno? Wait, what? Okay. So you want to race?
Lowenthal.
Yeah, okay. Oh, which one do you want to get? Yellow? Okay. Okay.
Kinlow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be down there in 6 minutes.
Steve Luke. 1 minute to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale. Omar Mann and Salsa.
Salsa. All right, I'm looking for some turn marshals. I got BG, I
45
got Mike,
seconds
I
to the
got
start
Jimmy.
of the race.
Probably got Martin in his corner. Bixler, we'll
30
get you on this
seconds
side
to
over
the
here.
start of the
Is there
race.
someone over? Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. All right, folks. This is heat number 2 of 40 plus
15
buggy.
seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to get this party started here. Less than 5. All right, Steve Leung with the fastest opening lap going 16.8. Omar 16.9. Art going 17.3. Griffin and Ken in the 18s. We got 35 seconds in. All right, so I'm thinking 40 plus. Well, we got 11 drivers in 40 plus. Might be a Superman. I always feel kind of bad telling one person, sorry, bro, you can't run the man. I think we can get 11 on the driver's stand. I mean, if you guys are against the idea, come at me with pitchforks and fire. But, yeah, I think the plan might be 11-car man for 40. We got Omar on top of the leaderboard right now. 18 flat. Steve going 18.02. Art 18.06. Griffin 18.13. Ken going 17.09. All right, Manan Sala going 16.3. Leon going 16.3. Cardinale 16.4. Lowenthal 16.7. And Lowe 17.5. We got a minute 45 down and 3:15 to go. Whoa. So we got Manan Sala out there driving a Yokomo. Down the back straight he goes. 18 flats the pace. Steve Leung in the 2 spot. He puts a Yokomo side down. So that might put Steve Leung to the top spot. We'll see as they cross the line. All right, so it's going to be Steve now, 18 flat. Omar, 18.08. Art, 18.09. Griffin, 18.12. And Ken, 17.04. You got 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 left in this one. All right, Steve, just 4 seconds up on Omar. Omar, 0.2 ahead of Art. Art, 1.8 ahead of Griffin. And Griffin, 4 seconds up on Ken. Got 2:10 left in this one, drivers. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Not that careful. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. Steve, Art, Omar, Griffin, and Ken, your full running order. Yeah. Omar went the other side of the lot before. He figured he'd compensate and go the other side this time. Minute 35 remains. Whoa. Oh, geez. A little help. Thank you, sir. Oh, a little more help. Thank you, thank you. All right, minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds remain. Good teamwork there. All right, Steve, Art, Griffin, Omar, and Ken, your full running order. So Steve right now 4 seconds up on Art. Art 1.4 ahead of Griffin. Griffin 5.8 ahead of Omar. And Omar about 10 up on Ken. 45 seconds remain, drivers. Well, this time by Steve Leung, Art Cardinale, gap just 2 seconds. Got 30 seconds left. And they're, wow, side by side on the racetrack. Down the back straight they go. 2.2 the gap. 20 seconds remain, drivers. So pretty much if Leung can keep ahead of Cardinale here, he's got it. All right.
Steve Leung done. AJ Cardinale done. Omar Man and Salsa done. Griffin Lowenthal done.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. Give me
Kinlo
Steve
done.
Leon going 1805, Art 1808, Omar 1813, Griffin 1813, and Ken 1716. All right, folks, we'll take a very short break, and we'll get back into round number 2. All right, guys, time's now 8:20. Let's say round 2, 8:25. Stadium Truck, 8:25. All right, sorry guys, had a few things to attend to. Hey, my name is Ben Growth. All right, folks, stadium truck.
Rice Cakes.
Oh, he's gonna kick you in the.
Nelson B.
All right, I got Art, I got Ken, I got Steve. I'll get a few more
Too soon,
corners out
Junior.
there. Got Omar and Griffin. Okay, we got Griffin. Omar, can I borrow you for a few minutes? All right, so I got Nelson, I got Brian, got David, got Jeff.
David Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Orange dot. Right in the middle.
45
Let's
seconds to the
see.
start of the race.
Either Griffin or Steve. Griffin or Steve. Griffin or Steve. One of you guys, if I get you over here. Griffin! Can I get you over here?
Jordan
On
Rivera.
this side?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Either Griffin or Steve. Either one. Somewhere in this area over here. Sure. Yeah, that works.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I would stand maybe a little right there. All right, folks, we're going racing.
Less than 5.
All right, we got Nelson 16.5, Brian 16.6, Jeff 17.1, David 18.2. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with your transponder, Landon. It's not transponding. Since I didn't know you were gonna jump in, I didn't add you ahead of time. Guess I didn't score you as Austin Church. Careful in the rhythm, guys. All right, BG 18 flat, Nelson going 18.02, Jordan 17.10, David 17.10, Jeff 16.07. All right, a minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining here. All right, we got Brian Gross now 18 flat in the works. Previous TQ in 18.05. Got Nelson on 18.06, Jeff 17.06, David 17.06, Jordan at 17.12. All right, a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Brian Nelson, Jeff, followed by David Austin and Jordan. We got 2 minutes down, just past 2 minutes down. Careful at the tabletop. That is clearing up. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Careful up front at the tabletop. Takeoff. Careful at the takeoff. That's cleared up. 2:25 in, 2:35 remains. Good marshaling, Bruno. That worked great. Got BG out front, 18 flat, driving the yellow, blue, orange, white. Got Nelson B about 4 seconds back. Careful back straight. Careful on the back straight. All clear. All right, we got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. BG still on 18 flat. Nelson 18.07. Got Jeff 17.04. Jordan 17.17. Got David also on a 17.17 as well. And we got Landon out there on a 13. BG going 16.3 that time by. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. That's clear. A minute 35 to go. All right, minute 20 left in this. BG, about 5 seconds up on TQ pace. Nelson 18.07, Jeff 18.17, Jordan 17.14, David 17.15. And Landon out there having a tough time with that truck, it looks like. All right, 55 seconds remain. BG down the back straightaway, your race leader. And Nelson holding down to 2. Careful on the straight, guys. That's clear. 40 seconds left. Brian 5.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 9.8 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 10 up on Dave. Dave 7 seconds up on Jordan. Oh, careful on the left side, guys. Careful at the speed bump. Got 20 seconds to go. Careful on this back straight. Back straight is clear.
Rice Cakes done. Too Soon Jr. done. Jordan Rivera done. Nelson B. done.
All right, one more truck.
David
And
Wool done.
you're
All
done.
drivers are finished.
That'll be a race.
Austin Church done.
BG goes 18.03, setting a new TQ. Nelson 18.09, Jeff 17.02, David 17.15, Jordan 16.02, Landon getting 13 laps. All right, folks, moving on to 17.5 Buggy Sportsman. If I can get all my truck drivers out here to turn marshal this one.
Ten Quartet. Martin Arroyo. Pac-Man. Mark Ryan. Henry Robinson.
All right, I am looking for turn marshals. Get all my drivers from the previous group.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Careful at the table, guys. Careful at the tabletop.
"45 seconds to the start
All
of the
right, I
race.
got Jordan out here. Got Jeff's replacement turn marshal.
Ammo is
I
still.
got somebody in this corner here. Looking for the rest of my truck guys, I'm going to need a null out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. All right, I may need a marshal in the middle.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get one more marshal, one more turn marshal? We'll be good to go. One more turn marshal to the middle, we'll be good to go.
Less than 5.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no one there. All right, a little formation shift here. All right, folks, we're going racing. Less than 5. All right, folks, 20 seconds in.
Oh. Chill out, dude. What are you doing?
Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Careful at the rhythm section. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight.
Inside, inside. Inside.
Man, everyone crushing in the same spot. That's rough. Got 50 seconds in. Got Pac-Man out front. Followed by Henry, Martin, Mark, Theo, and Mo. All right, minute 15 down, 3:45 remains. Right now it's Pac-Man out front, followed by Henry, Martin, Mark, Theo, and Mo. Yeah, Paxton Cassidy on a 16-lap pace. Henry on a 15:08, Mark 15:17, Martin 14:06, Theo 14:06, and Mo 13:23. In trouble for Pac-Man. We got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now, let's see, as Pac-Man crosses the line, he continues to lead this one. 16:02 is his pace. Got Henry 16:15, Mark 15:10, Theo 15:14, Martin 14:03, Mo 13:07. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. We got Pac-Man on a 16 flat out front, driving the multicolored car. It's going to be the pink, yellow, blue, green, and white. Got Henry Robinson out there in the 2 spot, the purple, orange, and white down the back straight. Theo holding down the 3 spot just ahead of Mark. All right, folks, we've got 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Paxton, Henry, Theo, Mark, Martin, Mo. Pac-Man 16 flat, Henry 16:09, Theo 15:02, Mark 15:08, Martin 15:15, and Mo 13:01. Got 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes to go. All right, a minute 50 left in this one, drivers. Paxton 7 seconds up on Henry. Henry 4.4 up on Theo. Theo 3.7 up on Mark. Mark 3.2 up on Martin. And Martin a lap up on Mo. Got a minute 35 left in this race, drivers. Paxton now on a 17-lap run. All right, minute 15, guys. Minute 15. 75 seconds left. All right, 1 minute to go. Pac-Man out front, 10 seconds up on Henry. Henry 0.6 ahead of Theo. Theo 9 seconds up on Mark. Mark 5 seconds up on Martin. Martin a lap up on Mo. 45 seconds remaining, drivers. Thirty seconds left. Pac-Man, Theo, Henry, followed by Mark, Martin, Mo. Closest battle here going to be Theo and Henry. This guy is separated by just 1 second. 15 seconds, drivers. We got 17.5 Buggy Intermediate Heat 1 coming up next.
Mark Ryan done. Martin Arroyo done. Mo is still done. Ten Quartet done. Pac-Man done.
All right, we got one more car. And that'll be a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Pac-Man
Henry
taking the
Robinson
W
done.
here. Theo taking the 2, Henry in the 3, followed by Mark, Martin, Mo. Pac-Man going 17-14, Theo going 16-09, Henry going 16-18, Mark 15 flat, Martin 15-01, and Mo 13-02. All right, moving on to intermediate. Kreider, Knoll, Randall, Howard, Blackwell, Lowe. You guys are up in this one.
Ryan R. Randall. Kin Lowe.
All right, I may need my drivers from the previous group to make their way to the course.
Chef Dave. David Newell. Kyle Howard. Jimmy Blackwell. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, folks, if I can get my drivers from the previous group to the track. I'm looking for Pac-Man, Theo, Henry, Mark, Martin, Mo, if I can get all you guys to the track at this time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool, I got Mo, I got Pac-Man, I got Martin, I got Henry. I'm looking for a Theo and a Mark.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, do I got Mark out there too? There he is, awesome. All right, folks, this is intermediate heat number 1, race number 3 of the round, round number 2. All right,
15
folks, get our
seconds to the
marshals
start
out
of
here.
the
We are
race.
going racing. Oh, these guys leaving in qualifying order for the most part. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. Oh, we got a displaced pipe over there on the left. Okay, fastest opening lap goes to Jimmy Blackwell, 17.6. Driving that orange and green ride. All right, 2 laps in the books for some of my runners. Got Ryan Randall going 16.7. All right, folks, 55 in, 4:05 to go. Right now, it's going to be David Knoll out front, followed by Jimmy Blackwell, Dave Kreider, Ryan Randall, Kinlow, and Kyle Howard. We got a minute 5 down. Fast lap so far, Ryan going 16.7. Everybody else, for the most part, 17s. Yeah, a minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. And it's going to be Kreider now to the front. We got Battle of the Daves once again. Careful in the back straight, guys. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Kreider, Knoll, followed by Lowe, Blackwell, Randall, Howard. Got Kreider just 1/10 ahead of Knoll. Knoll 6/10 ahead of Lowe. Lowe 4/10 ahead of Blackwell. Blackwell 7 up on Ryan. Ryan 1 second ahead of Jimmy. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. Oh, careful on the rhythm, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jimmy Blackwell now taking over the top spot, 17:03 the pace. But quickly giving it up. Ken Lowe now to the top spot. He's on a 17:04, making his way down the back straight. Kreider also on 17:04, so is David Knoll. Yeah, Jimmy 17:10, Kyle 16:02, Ryan 15:01. Got 2 minutes left in this one.
Hi, Mason. Yeah.
Minute 50 to go, drivers.
Like that. Hit stop and go. What's it say on the message?
All right, minute 35 left.
I'm at the right.
Ken, Dave, followed by Jimmy, Kyle, and Ryan.
This one's in San Jose.
Ken Lowe just 0.2 of a second ahead of Dave Kreider. Dave 2.6 up on Jimmy. Jimmy 0.2 ahead of David Knoll. Knoll about 10 up on Howard. Howard 3 up on Randall. A minute 15 remaining.
Oh, stop there.
Race leader driving the white car with the orange trim. Got Jimmy in the 2 spot. Orange with the green sides.
On the right-hand side in the back, if you reach
Kreider holding down the 3, green and white. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. So let's see. Looking at estimated position, Ken Lowe on pace to pick up a few spots here.
you got it.
45 seconds remain.
Mason usually knows how to turn it off. Okay.
30 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds to go, drivers. You got Ken just 1.5 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy 0.7 ahead of Dave. 10 seconds to go, guys.
Chef Dave done. Ryan R. Randall done. David Knoll done. Ken Lowe done. Kyle Howard done.
One more car,
All
and
drivers
that
are
will
finished.
be a race drivers. Ken
Jimmy
Lowe
Blackwell
having a
done.
great run, going 17:04. That'll put him 3rd spot on the grid so far. You got Dave Kreider 17:06, Jimmy going 17:06, Ryan 16:03, Kyle 16:08, and David 16:10. All right, folks, we are moving on to heat number 2 of intermediate.
Griffin Lowenthal. Tyler Mittone. Austin Church.
All right, getting my turn marshals out here. Got Ken and Jimmy making their way out.
Ryan Cassidy.
Yeah, it was a pretty awesome run, Ken. Good stuff. Yeah, it was good stuff.
One minute to the start of the race. Carter Garcia.
All right, I got Ken, I got Jimmy. I know I got someone over here. Let's see.
45 seconds to the
Chef,
start
Ken,
of the
David,
race.
Jimmy, Ryan, and Kyle, if I can get all you guys or representatives on behalf.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that's going to be Jimmy's new marshal spot. You got to jump over Jimmy. He's a new obstacle. All right, folks. We are going to get this
15
party
seconds
started
to the
here.
start of the
Drivers
race.
ready. Less than 5. right, this is 17.5 buggy intermediate heat number 2, race 4 of the round. All right, we got Griff going 16.8 on the opener. Church goes a 17.4, Matone a 17.8, Garcia 18.1, Cassidy a 20. 35 seconds in. Right now, your TQ, Griffin Lowenthal. Round 1, he won 18-14. Okay, we got 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Griffin, Tyler Carter, Austin Bryan. Your full running order so far. Whoa, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. Oh, that is broken. Damn. You know, intermediate might be one of those Superman situations too. We're looking at 11 drivers. $120 down, drivers, $340 to go. All right, $140 down, $320 to go. Griffin Lowenthal, 17.07, leading this one. He's leading this one, but not going to advance his TQ at this pace. But the pace is getting better, 17.03 now. Going 16.5 and looking alive. So right now, Lowenthal 2.1 ahead of Garcia. Garcia 1.4 ahead of Church. Church 5 seconds up on Cassidy. We got 2:10 down, 2:50 left in this one. Lowenthal 2.8 ahead of Garcia. So Lowenthal's pace 17.02, Garcia 17.09. Church 17.10, Cassidy is 16.07. All right, so we got Austin Church now up to the 2 spot. Church and Garcia battling for qualifying positions here. Right now, they're both currently improving. So if they both improve, it's going to come down to who has the better run. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Lowenthal currently 2.5 up on Church. Church 2.1 up on Garcia. Garcia 7.8, now 6.6 up on Cassidy. So Church advancing his pace to a 17.03. That would put him 3rd on the grid at the moment. Got a minute 50 to go. Minute 45 left. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful at the speed bump. Oh, careful back straight. Go wide. Oh. Minute 25 remains, and that might affect the pace of our runners here. That will definitely affect the pace of our runners here. So, looks like Garcia now up on Church by 0.6 of a second. A minute 10 to go, drivers. So Lowenthal now with us, 7.8 second lead. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. Go wide. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. 50 seconds remain. All right, 40 seconds to go. Lowenthal 17.02, Church 17.08, Garcia 17.11, Cassidy 16.05. So Church and Garcia still on pace to potentially gain some good spots here. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Come down to the finish here. See how far up the grid Church and Garcia end up. Right now, they are in contention for a top 5 spot. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going.
Griffin Lowenthal done. Brian Cassidy done. Austin Church done.
All right, one more. Carter, you're still on the clock. Oh, wait, that's Church. Never mind. Got you guys confused for a sec. And Garcia,
All
you are
drivers
done.
are
That'll be a
finished.
race.
Carter Garcia
So
done.
Lowenthal takes that one, going 17 flat. Church goes 17.05. That moves him into the top 5. Garcia goes 17.10. That moves him up to the 8th spot. Cassidy goes 16 flat. All right, folks, moving on to 17.5 Expert Buggy. Heat 1. Careful on the straightaway,
AJ
guys.
Cardinale. Jump and land end. Mike Council. Andrew Newell. Donovan Palladino. Grasshopper. Steve Loom. Omar Man and Salsa.
Oh, man, somebody's car sounds like a box
Jordan
of
Rivera.
rocks. Oh. All right, man, need some turn marshals, please. I am going to need turn marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, still looking for a few more marshals. I got Dave
45
out there. I
seconds to
got
the start
Tyler.
of the race.
Right there's cool. Got Cassidy out there. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're taking a minute for Bixler here. See if we can get him back on the course.
30 seconds.
It might just be a spur gear. In that case, it's about 45-second fix. I'm good with that. All right, in the meantime, can I get some more turn marshals, please? I should have Griffin, Austin Carter, Brian Tyler.
Less than 5.
I do have a Cassidy out here. Got Griffin, got Tyler. Got Carter. Got Austin. Sure. Oh, is that the other car? Okay. Send it. Wait, what? Who, what, when, where? Well, dang. Hey, you can run my TTO too. It's not ready yet. It'd be the Supra. All right, we got another car on the way. Do what? Oh, yeah, send it. Probably. Okay. All right, we're going, guys. All right, we're 25 seconds in. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. Go inside, go inside. That's clear. All right, so we got Mike Owen 16.5, Omar 16.6, Andrew 16.7, Landon 17.1. Oh, we got a tie up there on the left. 45 seconds in. 2 laps in the books right now. It's Mike, Omar, Landon, Andrew, Donovan, Art, Steve. Right now, Mike Council 3 laps in on a 19-lap run. Got Omar 1802, Landon 1805, Andrew 1701, Donovan 1708, Art 1711, Steve 1718. All right, we got $120 down, 340 to go. Right now, Mike 1910, Omar 1801, Landon 1805, Andrew 1815, Art 1705, Donovan 1709, Steve 1509. We are now a minute 40 in. So Mike Council holding down fast lap, 16-0. Got Omar 16.5, Landon 16.6, Andrew 16.4, Art 16.4, Donovan 16.7, Steve 16.9. Minute 50 down, 3:10 left in this one. All right, we got 2:05 down, 2:55 remaining. Oh, Donovan going 15.9 that time around. Turning it up. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. And he backs it up with a 16.9. Got Council 16.5 at the stripe this time by. His pace now, a 19.13. That put him in the top 5 so far. Got Landon Kane 18.04, putting him in the top 7. Andrew Knoll 18.06. Art going 18.10. Donovan 18.12. Omar 16.02 and Steve 16.08. Omar, did you pull off for a second? You didn't pull off, did you? Okay, I think you missed the lap. I got you, Omar. Yeah, I thought that was funny. You're running towards the front, and then all of a sudden. Yeah, you're good. So Omar holding down the 2 spot now. So we got Mike 19.14, Omar 18.03, Landon 18.03 as well. Andrew 18.04, Donovan 18.11, Art also 18.11, Steve 16.04. A minute 30 left in this one, drivers. So right now, Mike would advance to the 5 spot. Landon would advance to the 8 spot. Art would advance to the 12 spot. Those are your gainers in this run. A minute 15 to go, drivers. And right now, Landon's pace 18.03.4. Right now, see if he can gain a little bit. 1 minute left. Oh, Omar now to an 18.02. Landon to an 18.02. Andrew 18.02 as well. These last couple spots in Amen on the line here. 45 seconds left. Landon goes 16.1 that time around. We got 30 seconds left. Right now, Landon Kane, 18.02. Mike Council, 18.02. Omar, also 18.02. Andrew, right with him, 18.03. Art, 18.12. Donovan, 18.13. This one's going to come down to the final lap, drivers. 10 seconds. No dot, no dot.
Mike Council done. Omar Man and Salsa done. Andrew Knoll done. Jump and land and done.
Woo!
Steve Lowe done.
Got 2 more, guys, 2 more.
AJ Cardinale done.
Uno mas. And that will be a race,
All
drivers.
are finished.
Woo!
Donovan
So
Palladino
Omar
done.
gonna take that one. 18.01, moving him up to the 5 spot. Mike Council goes 18.02, putting him 6th overall. Landon King goes 18.02.4. That'll put him 7. Andrew Knoll 18.02.8, going 8 overall. All right, let's see what this next group has to say about that.
Bruh.
So right now on the outside of the top 8 looking in, it's Nelson,
Antonio
Brian,
Council.
Jeff, and Rohan.
Rice Cakes. Martin White. Too Soon Jr. Nelson B. Jovi Levin, Rohan Bungsal, El Tigre.
Not bad, not bad. Looks like you did a little work on that car, Landon. Maybe. Did you do a little work on the 21.5 today? Oh, good. So it was good already. That's the way it should be. All right, got my marshals making their way out to the course. Everybody
1 minute
checked
to the
in
start
here.
of the race.
All right. Do I have enough marshals on this side over here?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Andrew, okay, you can get, yeah, maybe over here, yeah. Over there. All right, folks, we are going racing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that a little bit of strategy there? I wonder. 25 seconds in. Got Antonio 15-4, Jovi 15-5, Kalis 15-8. Jeff 16-0, Rohan 16-1, Martin 16-1, Tony 16-1, Brian 16-4, Nelson 16-6. All right, 45 seconds in. Trouble for Kalis. Oh, trouble for BG. He does the right thing. Oh, Rohan in trouble. All right, so we got 1 minute down. Right now it's Antonio 2011.2. Got Jovi at 2011.8. Antonio now falling back to 2013.8. Martin 1909, Nelson 1916, Brian 1916 as well. Tony 1803, Jeff 1804, Kalis 1811, Rohan 1816. All right, folks, we got a minute 25 down, 3:35 left. Jovi 11 now advancing to a 20:09 for pace. Oh, careful wall ride, guys. Wall ride. Be careful at the wall ride. Now, minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. 11 out front. Council in the 2, followed by White, Nelson, Brian, Kalis, Jeff, Rohan, Tony. Careful. Oh. All right, folks, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Jovi 11, fast lap now, 15-2. Antonio going 15-3. Martin 16-0, Nelson 16-1, Kalis 15-7, Jeff 16-0, Brian 16-3, Tony 16-1, and Rohan 16-1. At 2:25 down, drivers, 2:35 remaining. Careful on the back straight, go inside. That is clearing up. Rohan stuffs it. Whoa, back straight. Rhythm section, go inside. All clear. Whoa. Got 2:10 remaining, drivers. Whoa. All right, go ahead. All right, folks, got a minute 50 to go. Jovi 11, 2011, Antonio on a 19 flat, Kalis 1911, Martin 1911, Jeff 1802, Nelson 1803, Tony 1711, Brian 1715, Rohan 1612. Got a minute 30 left, drivers. Oh, the driver's on the outside looking in. Nelson B needs to gain another second or two to get into the A main. Same with Jeff Miranda. Needs another second or two here. Minute 10 left in this one. Back straight, back straight. And that is clear. All right, folks, 1 minute to go. Jovi 2010, Antonio 2015, Kalis 1908, Martin 1915, Nelson Jeff 1802, Nelson 1802, Tony 1708, Brian 1708, Rohan 16. 40 seconds remain, drivers. $30 seconds left. $20 seconds to go. All right, now let's see. Miranda's pace is getting better. B's pace not quite there. Miranda might get into the top 5 here.
Antonio Council done. Bra done. Too soon Junior done. Nelson B done.
Oh, Miranda's
Rice
pace
Cakes
falling
done.
off a little on that final
Jovi
lap.
Levin done.
Got a few more cars.
Rohan Bungsol done. Martin White done.
And that will be a race.
All drivers have
Jovi
finished.
Levin 2010
LT
goes
Gray
TQ. Antonio Council will line up 2 on the grid. Kayla Logo in 3 spot. Martin will go 4. Jeff Miranda 5 spot in this qualifier. That will advance him to the top 8, just barely making the A-main event. All right, so your top 8 going into the main for expert: Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, Martin, Omar, Mike, Landon, Jeff.
Ryan R. Randall.
All right, Sportsman 21-5.
Mark Ryan. 10 car Ted. Mo is still.
All right, let's get our drivers out here from that last race. If a couple of you guys want to marshal the next race, that's fine. That's 21-5 expert.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, so you should marshal this one. Hey, Kalis, Rohan, you guys want to marshal the next one instead?
Henry Robinson.
Thank you, guys. Much
45
appreciated.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, I will need some of my other competitors out here. I got Jovi, I got Brian,
30
I got
seconds to
Tony,
the start
I
of the race.
got Jeff. Do I got Marty down there as well?
Yep.
Yep, I figured.
Yep, keep stealing my spot.
Okay, Nelson, yeah, if I
15
can get you on the
seconds
left
to
over
the
there.
start of the race.
Yeah. All right, and do I have a council out there?
Less than 5.
I can have council and marshal in the next race. All right, folks, we're going racing. All right, this is 21-5 Sportsman Buggy. Ryan, Mark, Henry, Theo, and Mo. If you're familiar at all with motocross, supercross, this is kind of like the 250 category. They still go fast. Maybe not quite as violently fast as the 450s, but these things still haul. All right, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Got Ryan Randall going 17-7. So Landon Kane actually made the 17.5 Expert A-Main today with his 21.5 car. So these 21.5 cars do have some pace. In my opinion, it's kind of like putting the video game on easy mode. It's just a more relaxed experience. Not quite as intense. All right, a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. All right, and yeah, if you are a sportsman level 21.5 driver, you can run the car in both classes. Yeah, 21.5, you can run that in 17.5. Not vice versa, however. 140 down, 3:20 to go. And if you guys want to get the latest, greatest in 21.5 motors, we got that Team Powers V5S in the shop. Those things are stout. 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes to go. Right now, Ryan Randall, 16:02. Theo Lynn, 16:13. Mark Ryan, 15:07. Mo Austell, 15:08. Henry Robinson, a 14:16. Ryan last time by going 17.7. It's interesting with the 17.5 buggy, the 21.5 buggy, you, I don't know, you gain in different aspects as a driver. The 21.5, I feel like it helps me work on the racing lines, whereas the 17.5 helps me work on my throttle control. I definitely think running both is a valuable experience. Yeah, 245 down, drivers, 2:15 to go. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. All right, 2 minutes left, drivers. Ryan Randall, Theo Lynn, Mark Ryan, Mo Austell, Henry Robinson, your full running order. Got Ryan 8.9 ahead of Theo. Theo 9.8 ahead of Mark. Mark 2.1 ahead of Mo. Mo 12 ahead of Henry. We got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Minute 30 remains. Ryan Randall going 17.4. A minute 20 remains. Race leader down the back straight. 17.4 once again, backing it up. All right, drivers, just over a minute to go. Trouble ahead, careful ahead, guys. And Jovi 11 starring as an Apex. Are you going to be an Apex for Halloween? You can be an Apex for Halloween. Got 45 seconds to go. Careful at the speed bump, guys. All right, Ryan Randall almost a lap up on Theo. Theo 8.4 ahead of Mark. Mark 9.6 ahead of Mo. And Mo 14 ahead of Henry. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Careful at the speed bump. All right, time is running out here in 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. We got 21.5 Expert Buggy coming at you next.
Mark Ryan done.
Hey, Tony, I think you can.
Henry Robinson done. Ryan R. Randall done. 10 car Ted done. Mo is still done.
All right, that'll be a race. Ryan taking the victory there, 17-13. Theo goes 16-14. Mark goes 15-04. Mo 15-18. Henry a 14-09. All right, folks. May need your help to marshal next race. Also, those expert guys I didn't need for that one. May need your help as well.
AJ Cardinale. Andrew Newell. Jordan Rivera.
Actually, let's see. Antonio, let me have you marshal 40 plus instead. All right, this is 21-5.
El Tigre. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All
Jump
right, so
and
Landon
land
just
it.
ran that car, so his battery's nice and hot now. All right, Church. Austin
45
Church, you gonna make
seconds
this
to
one?
the start of the race.
Okay. Let's see. Turn marshals: Ryan, Theo, Mark, Mo, Henry. I got Henry out here. I got Mo out here.
30
Let's
seconds
get
to
Mark
the
and
start of the
Theo,
race.
please. To the left side. All right, one more to the left side. One more to the left side. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is 21-5 Expert Buggy, and we are going racing. All right, we got 20 seconds in. Andrew Knoll goes 16-9. Tony Wilson 16-9. Art 17-5. Jordan 17-0. We got 30 seconds down. All right, Landon King going 16-4 that time around. Even with a slight dot. Oh, there's a slight dot for you. All right, so we are 3 laps in the books. Right now, the whole field spread by 1 second. Whole field spread by 1 second at this junction of the race, first to last. Tony Wilson going 16-4, Jordan Rabar 16-3, Landon Kane 16-3, Andrew 16-6, Art 16-5. Everyone's close in this one. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. El Tigre out front right now, 18 flat. Jordan 18:01, Andrew 18:03, Landon 18:04, Art 18:05. Minute 40 down, 3:20 remains. All right, we got Jordan 0.1 ahead of Tony, Tony 0.3 ahead of Andrew, Andrew 0.2 ahead of Landon, and Landon 1 second up on Art. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left in this one. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Landon going 16-4 that time around. Got Tony a 16-8, Andrew 16-7. It's time by at the stripe. Got 2:35 in, 2:25 left. This time around, Landon 16-6, Andrew 16-7, Tony a 16-6, Jordan a 16-5, Art a 16-8. So paces, we got Tony and Jordan 18:01. Andrew at an 18:02, Landon at an 18:02, Art at an 18:06. Got just over 2 minutes left, drivers. Tony 0.1 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.2 ahead of Landon. That's how close we are. 3:15 down, a minute 45 to go. Paces in this run group, 18:01 to 18:05. A minute 35 to go. Landon Kane, 16.3 that time. All right, folks, a minute 25 left in this one. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Landon Kane now 18:01. Tony Wilson 18:02. Andrew and Jordan 18:02 as well. And Art right there, 18:05. Got 1 minute left in this one, drivers. That time around, Landon 16.5, Artist 16.8. Everybody else low 17s. Starting to get a little battery and motor fade here, perhaps. Oh, a little trouble for Andrew there, a little stumble. He lands on all four wheels, a lucky bounce. 30 seconds left, drivers. Landon 16.3 that time by Tony to the 2 spot. 20 seconds to go. Landon 1.9 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.4 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1.4 ahead of Art. All right, heading into the final lap here.
Jump and land and done. Andrew Knoll done. LT Gray done. Jordan Rivera done. All drivers are finished.
All right, you heard the man. All drivers
AJ
finished.
Cardinale
Landon
done.
Kane going 18 flat. Tony Wilson 18:02.6. Jordan 18:02.7. Andrew 18:03. Art 18:05. Wow, from TQ to last 5 seconds. What a race, guys. What a race. All right, moving on to 40 plus Heat 1. That's Martin, Brian, Mike, Jimmy, David, Dave.
Rice cakes.
Landon, if you didn't strip at the beginning, you would have had 19 laps.
Mike Council.
Yeah.
Chef Dave. Martin White. One minute to the start of the race.
I'm kind of low-key hoping that me and Landon both get to race next week. 21.5 would be fun.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I may or may not have a new motor to try too.
Thirty
All
seconds
right,
to
let's
the
see. I
start of
got
the race.
5. Yep, there's 5. Okay. Let's see. Can I get one of you guys on the left? Maybe Marshall on the right over here.
Jimmy
I
Blackwell.
think we have more crashes on the right than the left. If we get one of you guys, do a little formation
15
shift.
seconds
I
to
need
the
a,
start
one
of
more
the
over
race.
on this side. Cool. Okay. Yep.
Less than 5.
All right. This is 40 plus Heat 1. Bixler, I guess I can put you in the next one if you think you can make the next one. Okay. Cool. I'll put you in the next one. All right, drivers. We're going racing. All right, lap one, we got BG at 15.6. Martin White 16.3, Mike going 17.4, Jimmy 17.5, Dave an 18.0. Whoa, little pop top there for BG. Ooh. 45 seconds in the books. Yeah, it's completing lap number 3. Right now it's going to be Martin White on top of the leaderboard, 19:10 in the works. Got Brian 19:12, Mike 18:02, Dave 17:04, Jimmy 17:12. Got 110 down, 350 to go. Martin, Brian, Mike, followed by Dave and Jimmy. Martin and Brian just half a second apart right now. Those guys are about 3 seconds up on Council. Council 2.2 ahead of Kreider. Kreider 3.8 ahead of Blackwell. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left, drivers. Got another heat of 40 plus after this one. All right, Martin White, 19:08, Brian Gross, 19:13, Mike Council, 18:05, Dave Kreider, 17 flat, Jimmy Blackwell, 17:17. We got 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes left in this one. Fast lap so far, BG with that 15.6. Got Martin White, 15.9, Mike Council, 16.1, Dave Kreider, 17.3, Jimmy going 17.5. Got 2:45 remaining, drivers. Martin, Brian, Mike, Dave, Jimmy, your full order. So Martin now half a second ahead of Brian. Brian 4.2 ahead of Mike. Mike 5.9 ahead of Dave. Dave 8.1 ahead of Jimmy. Got 2:15 remaining here. Oh, careful, back corner, back corner. All right, let's see as they cross the line one more time. We got 2 minutes to go. Let things cycle around here, and it is going to be Brian Gross on top of the leaderboard. Mike Council in the 2, followed by Martin, Dave, Jimmy. Things shaking up a bit here. Brian now 1.2 ahead of Mike, and Mike 0.9 ahead of Martin. Got a minute 35 to go, drivers. So Martin in round 1 went a 19:13.1. Right now BG's pace at 19:14.9. So let's see what happens in the next minute 20. Careful in the rhythm section. And that is clear. Got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. Oh, Martin going off. 55 seconds remain here. BG's pace now 19:14.2. Now 19:14.0. It's going the right way, but do we have enough time left? 40 seconds left in this one. Right now, BG is about 9/10 off a TQ pace. 30 seconds remain, drivers. Oh, BG standing to potentially gain here, depending on how this one finishes out. Mike Council looking to gain as well. 18:03 would put him 3rd overall. All right, 5 seconds left. And BG's pace is inching closer. It's going to come down to this final lap here.
Martin White done.
TQ hangs in the balance here.
Mike Council done.
And BG with a good lap here. Let's see what the clock
All
says.
drivers are finished.
19:12.9. BG to the top. Martin Wyatt will finish second. Mike Council in the 3. Dave Kreider goes 4th spot in this qualifier, followed by Jimmy. All right, folks, moving on to heat number 2 of 40 plus. Antonio, I think I'm going to need your help for this one. Okay, I will. Yeah, you definitely lost 1 lap in the last one. I had to add. Those are, okay, those are usually pretty good. All right, we'll take a look. Maybe there's a loose wire or something. I don't know.
Griffin Lowenthal, Kinlo, Omar Man and Salsa.
I'll keep an eye on it. All right, I need some turn marshals, please. I need all my drivers from the last race. Also, again, need Antonio for this one, too. Got 1 down in the rhythm section, 1 down landing the tabletop, guys.
AJ Cardinale.
I'm sorry, my arms are not long
1
enough.
minute to the start of the race.
I cannot reach the cars. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. Everywhere. Carnage.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Putting the car in carnage. All right, I'm going to need my drivers from the last one to marshal this one, please. I got Brian, I got Mike, I got Jimmy. I should also have a Martin. And I'm also looking for Antonio, too. I need your help on this one.
Less than 5.
Antonio, let's get you over here. Yeah. All right, folks, this is 40 plus heat 2. All right, folks, we're going racing. All right, we got Omar 16.5, Art 16.9, Steve going 17.0, Griffin 17.2, and Kinlo across the stripe. We got 30 seconds down, drivers. All right, folks, we got 45 seconds in. Omar Manansala on top of the leaderboard, 16.5 last time by. Right now, Omar's pace 18.02. We got Griffin on 18.05. Steve 18.07. Art 17 fly. And Kim 17.14. All right, so Omar on pace to potentially go third at the moment. Going 16.4 that time by. Omar, I think he likes the Yokomo car. It is a good car. No denying that. 125 in, 335 to go. Not gonna lie, it might be my fallback option if Team Associated decides to stop producing 6.4 parts. Might have to go Yokomo if that ever happens. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Oh! Helping the rhythm, helping the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Something like that. We got 2:50 to go, drivers. Omar Manansala bringing the salsa. 18.05 in the works. So right now it's close here. Omar currently on pace for the 5 spot overall. If he can gain another second, he might be able to take overtake Steve Leung. And if he gains another 2 seconds, actually 3 seconds, he might overtake Mike Council for the 3 spot. We got 2:20 to go, drivers. Okay, so Omar's listening. His pace now, 18:05.6. On pace to potentially qualify 4th at the moment. We got 3 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes to go. So Omar flirting with the top 5 here. That's Steve Leung on 18:10 at the moment. That does not match his round 1 run. Got Cardinale 18:11. Let's see. That would not be an improvement either. Yeah, only improvement right now looks to be Omar Manansala. 18:06.0 at the moment. Got to gain 3/10 to get up to the 4 spot. And I would say about 3 seconds to gain that 3rd spot. Got a minute 15 to go here, drivers. You slow down. We'll see what the lap time is here. Not too fast. Not too slow either, though, to be honest. Got 50 seconds to go, drivers. I'd say it fell in line with your average. 18:04 now the pace for Omar. It's going the right direction. 35 seconds left. Remains to be seen. Omar on pace for the 4 spot, but can he get the 3? He is about a second and change off of that 3rd spot pace. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Time's running thin. All right, 18:04.7 now the pace. So it looks like Omar gonna slot into the 4 spot on the grid here. Oh, whoa. Whoa, VIP parking.
Omar Man and Salsa done.
Ooh, Omar throwing down a hot
Griffin
lap at the end,
Lowenthal done.
16:4.
AJ Cardinale done. Kinlo done.
Oh, careful in the corner.
All drivers are finished. Steve Leung done.
All right, folks, it's going to be Omar taking the victory there, 18:04. That'll put him 4th spot in 40 plus tonight. All right, so I'm going to get the main set up here. Might be a couple Supermans, guys. Might be a couple 11-car mains. All right, Dave, less than 5.
Donovan
All right, we'll get
Valier.
first race up at 10 o'clock. That'll be Andrew, Nelson, Steve, Jordan, Brian, Art, David, Donovan, Tony, and Rohan. That is our expert B main event. Get you guys up at 10 o'clock. Race 2 will be Stadium Truck, followed by Sportsman Buggy, Intermediate Buggy, Expert Buggy. Then we'll go 21.5 Sportsman, 21.5 Expert, and 40 Plus will be the final race of the night. And chassis skins. Yep. All right, folks, please make sure that your car has shock tower protectors and chassis skins. Those are part of the track rules here. Cars are subject to being removed from the racetrack for being in violation of those two rules. So please make sure, if you guys don't have a chassis skin, you need something to cover the chassis, come see us. We'll give you some packing tape. Get that covered up. Packing tape's totally cool. We just ask that the bottom of the chassis be covered, and the shock towers have protectors. All right, so race number 1, that's going to start at 10. We'll start calling you guys up a few minutes earlier. Andrew, Nelson,
Rohan
Steve,
Bunsal.
Jordan, Brian, Art, David, Donovan, Tony, and Rohan, our expert B main event. Time's now 9:54, so I'm going to start calling you guys up probably about 3-4 minutes. Not at the moment. No, I'm about to start racing. All right, folks. Start calling up our B main event. B main, 17.5 expert. Top 2 in this one are going to make it to our expert A main, which will be race number 5. All right, Andrew, Nelson, Steve, Jordan, Brian, Art, David, Donovan, Tony, Rohan. You guys are up.
Steve Lowe. Rice Cakes. Andrew Newell.
All right, this is our 17.5 expert B main event. Turn marshals are going to be drivers from the 40 plus A main that are not in this one, that is. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Landing the tabletop. Careful landing the tabletop. I don't have any marshals yet.
Nelson B.
Looking for 40
1
plus
minute
A
to the
man if
start
I can
of
get
the
you guys
race.
out here to turn marshal. Yeah, Martin, Mike, Omar, Steve's in this one. Art's in this one.
45 seconds to the
Get
start
Griffin,
of the race.
get Jimmy, get Ken. Guys from the 40 plus category who are not in this race, I'm going to need you to
30
turn
seconds
marshal.
to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Rivera. Less
All
than
right, guys,
5.
I'm going to need one more on the right side. Maybe if I can get one of the guys on the left side where nobody crashes to move on over to the right, please. Oh, we got Mark saving the day. Yeah, that's good.
El Tigre.
I mean, Landon made the A main with the 21.5 car today, so it's possible. So, yeah, Jordan having some problems with the 17.5. I think he's switching over to the 21.5 car. All right, in the meantime, grid is going to be Andrew on the 1, Nelson on the 2, Steve 3, Jordan 4, Brian 5, Art 6, David 7, Donovan 8, Tony 9, Rohan 10. All right, we'll get Jordan on the number 4 spot here. This is our 17.5 Buggy Expert B main event. Top 2 finishers make it to the A main, race number 5. All right, we got our marshals out here. We almost have a grid. All right, folks, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Crowd ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Got Andrew Noli them off. Oh, a little bit of a pile up here. Oh, trouble in the middle. Careful at the speed bump, guys. Speed bump. So we got Andrew Nola out front. Looks like. Got Andrew out front. Nelson in the 2 spot, followed by Jordan. Then Art. Bixler in the top 5, followed by Donovan, then Steve, Rohan, Tony, and Brian. Careful on the back straight, back straight. Careful, back straight, guys, back straight. Back straight away. Can somebody help him? Oh, that purple car might be dead. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, man. 1 minute down. Got Andrew Noah out front. Let's see, he is about 1.2 ahead of Nelson B. Nelson 0.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan just 0.4 ahead of Art. Art about 4 inches ahead of David Bixler down that back straight. Oh, Andrew a little short there. It's going to allow Nelson to close the gap. Got buck 15 down. 3:45 left in this one. Andrew going 16.2 last pass. Back step of 16.9. Fast lap in this group so far. Nelson going 15.8. We got a minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Noel ahead of B by 0.9 last time around. This time through 1 second even. We got Jordan 1.9 back of Nelson. Art 0.7 back of Jordan. Oh, trouble up front, guys, in the chicane. That is clear, but that is going to move Nelson back to the 4 spot. Looks like Cardinale to the 2. Our Cardinale making a move there. 16-2 that time by for the young man. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Careful with the wall ride, careful with the wall ride, guys. Oh, careful up front in the chicane. That is Andrew Nolan. That is going to allow. Oh, we got someone stuck there. Let's see, yeah, that's going to allow Cardinale close in, but not necessarily take the lead. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. That worked out. 2:15 remains, drivers. Andrew Knoll down the back chute. Got our Cardinale in tow. Gap is 0.8 between those top 2 drivers. Nelson B 1.9 back of Art. Jordan just 0.6 back. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Race leaders coming up on some traffic here. Orange and white's your leader. Second place is going to be Cardinale. 1:45 remains. Race leaders making their way down the back straight. A little bit of teamwork there. Andrew and Art 1 and 2. 1.3 is the gap. Got Nelson 0.8 back of Art. And then from Nelson to Jordan, it's 1.3. 1.3 from Jordan to David. Got about 7 seconds from Bixler to Bonsall. Bonsall just ahead of Leung. 1:15 remains, drivers. Minute 10 to go. Race leader down the back straight. Cardinale in the 2 spot. 3rd spot coming up on Wilson next. 16-0 for Andrew Knoll last time by at the stripe. 50 seconds remaining. Trouble in the chicane up front. All clear, all clear. 45 seconds remain here. Oh, Nelson making the move there on Jordan. Andrew Knoll making his way onto the back straight. 35 seconds to go. Looking in prime position to make that a main event. That's 20 seconds left in this one, drivers. 15 seconds. Closest battle. We got Art and David 1 second apart. Trouble for Art. That might have allowed Bixler by.
Andrew
Looks like it
done.
has. Just
Steve
a few
done.
seconds left. They're making their way to the line here.
Grasshopper done.
So David Bixler
LT
makes
Gray
the
done.
A main event
AJ
on the
Cardinale
final lap.
Jordan Rivera done. Nelson B done. Rohan
All right,
Bansal
that'll be a
done.
race, guys. Andrew and David make it to race number 5. Rest of the order is going to be Art, Jordan, Nelson, Rohan, Steve, Tony, Brian Donovan.
All drivers are finished.
Careful in the rhythm, guys. I'm going to need my drivers from that previous group to come on out and turn marshal, please. This is Stadium Truck. Brian,
Bryce
Jeff
Gates.
Nelson, Jordan, David, and Austin. Stadium Truck.
David Newell. Too Soon Jr. Jordan Rivera.
Careful, back straight, guys. Back straight, back straight, back straight.
Nelson B. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got a driving lesson down there?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up. BG on the 1,
15
Jeff
seconds
2,
to the
Nelson
start of
3,
the
Jordan
race.
4, David 5. Jeff was trying to scratch his nose and drive.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, grid is good. Less than 5. Well, BG was ready. All right, 15 seconds in. BG leads them off. Got Nelson moving up to the 2, Jordan 3, Jeff 4, and David 5. A little trouble for Dave, but Andrew right there to help out. That was a heck of a marshal. All right, 35 seconds in, 4:25 remaining. Right now, BG out front, 16-3 last time by. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. BG out front, 2.5 up on Nelson last time by at the stripe. BG going 16-7 there. We got Nelson matching that, so the gap remains 2.5. Got Nelson 1.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.7 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 2.2 ahead of Dave. Got a minute 20 down, 3:40 left. All right, next race up is going to be our 17.5 sportsman category. This is Stadium Truck on track. Got race leader down the back straight, Brian Gross. This time by clocks in 2.5 up on Nelson. That gap has remained constant for the last minute or so. Looks like BG might have missed a shift there. Oh, Nelson with a little nosedive. It's going to allow the second, third, and fourth place trucks to close in here. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Oh, Nelson a little trouble there. That's going to allow Jeff and Jordan to close the gap. 2:10 down drivers, 2:50 remains. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Right now, BG is 2.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.2 ahead of Jeff. Oh, Jeff on the wrong side. The battle continues on. 2:10 remains. BG going 16-1 that last time by. That'll extend the gap to about 3 seconds. 2 minutes remain, drivers. All right, a minute 40 remains, drivers. Brian Nelson, Jeff Jordan, David, your full running order here. right, a minute 25 remains. Brian Nelson, Jeff Jordan, David. Got Brian 3.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.8 ahead of Jordan. So while BG's starting to step away, still a battle here mid-pack. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. Down the back straight goes our second place battle. And Jeff Miranda gets the spot on Nelson. Nelson not giving up, though, looking to get it back. 50 seconds to go, drivers. Down the back straight they go. Got 40 seconds to go here. Drivers making their way over that speed bump through the chicane, now over the tabletop. Most interesting battle right now, Jeff versus Nelson with Jordan lurking in the background. 25 seconds to go. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Good teamwork there, guys. 10 seconds left as they cross the line. White flag in the air. Ooh, got Jordan pressuring Nelson. Oh, a little nose to nose there. And BG takes
Rice
the
Cake's
checkered
done.
flag. One corner to go
Soon
for
Jr. done.
podium here, and it is going to be
Nelson
Nelson
done.
edging out Jordan by
Jordan
1/10 of a
Rivera
second.
done. All
That'll be a
drivers are
race,
finished.
guys. Podium
David
will
Bull
be
done.
Brian, Jeff, and Nelson. Brian, Jeff, Nelson to the podium. All right, moving on to race number 3. That is going to be 17.5 Buggy Sportsman. Paxton, Theo, Henry, Mark, Martin, and Mo.
Mark Ryan. Pac-Man. 10 car 10.
All right, folks, I'm going to need some turn marshals. Drivers
Ammo
from
is
Stadium
still.
Truck, I'm going to need your help.
Martin Arroyo. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is Sportsman
Robinson.
Buggy in warm-up.
Forty-five
Okay,
seconds.
we got
to the
everybody
start of
checked
the
in.
race.
If I can get my Stadium Truck drivers to make their way to the track. All right, line up for this one. We're going to put Pac-Man
30
on the
seconds
1,
to the start
Theo
of the
on the
race.
2, Henry on the 3, Mark on the 4, Martin on the 5, and Mo on the 6. All right, may need some turn marshals here. Stadium Truck, I'm looking for you guys.
15 seconds.
Need a
to
little
the
help on
start
that
of the
back
race.
straight. Maybe someone could give him a bump or, oh, got Jeff to the rescue.
Less than 5.
Could somebody help? Somebody help that car, please. All right, I see 4 marshals. Do I have someone over here? Nelson, can I get you over here instead? All right, folks, this is Sportsman 17.5 Buggy. We'll get this one going here in less than 5. And we got to start here. Pac-Man pulling away just a little bit. Theo holding on to the 2 spot. Martin moving his way to the 3. All right, folks, 20 seconds in. Oh, hold on, Pac-Man. Hold on, and go. All right, 35 seconds in. Pac-Man out front. Got Theo Lynn not too far back. Martin Arroyo hanging with these guys as well. Top 3 cars making their way through the front portion of the track. 50 seconds in. All right, drivers, we got a minute down, 4 minutes to go. Pac-Man is 1.6 ahead of Theo. Theo is about 2 seconds up on Martin. Martin about 5 ahead of Mo. Mo 1.8 ahead of Mark. Mark 8 ahead of Henry. We got a minute 25 down, 3:35 left in this one, drivers. We got Pac-Man continuing to lead this one. He's driving that multicolored ride, blue, yellow, some pink, some green, some blue, a little bit of everything. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Landing at tabletop. Go inside, go inside. All right, folks, 150 down, 3:10 to go. Paxton now 2.2 ahead of Theo. Theo 3 seconds ahead of Martin. Martin 7 ahead of Mark. Mark 8 ahead of Henry. Henry 4 ahead of Mo. Fast lap in this one. Pac-Man going 17.3. Way to be. All right, drivers, 220 down, 240 to go. All right, race leaders making their way through that rhythm section. Theo gaining a little bit of ground here. 240 down, drivers, 220 to go. Paxton Cassidy leading the way. Theo now 0.6 back. Martin now 10 seconds back at Theo. Mark just 1.4 back of Martin. It looks like this time by 1.7's the gap. All right, folks, we got just under 2 minutes to go and a battle for the lead. Pac-Man versus Theo making their way through that chicane. Over the tabletop to the wall ride. And onto the back straight. Minute 40 remains, drivers. Pac-Man goes 17.7 that time by. Oh, Theo up on his lid. He's going to let Paxton get away, have some breathing room. 125 left in this one, drivers. Pac-Man another 17.7. Oh, trouble in the rhythm section. That's going to put Theo to the top spot. 110 remaining, drivers. There's still time. There's still a chance. Keep it smooth, Pac-Man. Keep it smooth. 55 seconds to go, drivers. Theo now 3.8 ahead of Paxton. Paxton 6 seconds up on Martin. We got 45 seconds left. There's still time left in this one. Gap is now 2.9 between Theo and Pac-Man. We got 30 seconds to go, drivers. Whoa. We're getting a little turned around there. 20 seconds to go. Oh, gap's 1 second here, Theo and Paxton. Theo a little off trajectory here. 10 seconds left. We got ourselves a battle. Keep it clean, keep it clean. 7 seconds to go. They might not get one more. 4 seconds. Remains to be seen. A drag race to the line.
Pac-Man
and
done. Mark Ryan done.
Paxton got caught at the line.
Martin Arroyo done.
Oh, Theo on a victory lap here.
Henry Robinson done. Emo is still done.
And that will be a
drivers
race,
are
drivers. Theo Lynn taking the
car 10
W, having to earn it there. Pac-Man making him work for it, putting up a good fight. And Martin Arroyo joins those guys on the podium. So Theo, Pac-Man, and Martin to the podium, please. Mark Henry, and Mo, the rest of the order. We're going to move on to the intermediate A main event. This is going to be a super main, guys. Might need a little bit of volunteer help marshaling. This is going to be 11 cars, guys. 11 cars Superman, the first of two. We got Superman doubleheader tonight at NorCal
Ryan
Hobbies.
R. Randall. Kin Lowe. Griffin Lowenthal. Chef Dave. Austin Church. Tyler Mittone.
All right. I am going to need a little bit of help on this one.
Kyle Howard. David Newell.
Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm.
One minute to the start of the race.
Careful in turn one, guys. Careful.
Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, I
45
got Mark
seconds
out
to the
there. I
start
got
of the
Henry.
race.
I got Mo. If I can get all my drivers from that last race.
Brian Cassidy.
Cool. Is Paxton in the corner here? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Paxton, let's get you to the left side. And then Martin, if you can join him.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, lineup for this one's going to be Griffin 1, Dave 2, Kin 3, David 4, Austin 5, Jimmy 6, Brian 7, Carter 8, Ryan 9, Kyle 10, Tyler 11. Is Carter going to make this one? Okay. Get Jimmy on the 6. Cool. All right. We'll get Carter on the 8, the Ocho. All right, folks. Grid is good. Drivers ready. This is 17.5 intermediate, the Superman. All right, folks. We're going to get this party started here in less than 5. All right, we're off. Got Lowenthal leading them off. And a little bit of a pileup here mid-pack. Oh, man. They're... Oh, a little help up front. 20 seconds down. 440 go. Careful on the back straight, guys. Back straight.
Carter Garcia.
Oh, help at the speed bump, guys. Help at the speed bump. Careful at the speed bump. Careful just past the speed bump. Yeah, 35 seconds in. Griffin Lowenthal holding down the 1 spot. Just 1 second up on Dave. Got Brian Cassidy holding down the 3 spot. He's about 2 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan trying to hold off Kim, but Kim in trouble here. That's going to move Kim back into the pack. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. Griffin and Dave starting to break away a little bit. So is Cassidy. Randall starting to break away from the pack as well. So top 4 getting away successfully. So we got minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now, Griffin, Dave, Brian, Ryan, David, your top 5, followed by Kyle, Carter, Tyler, Jimmy, Kin, and Austin. Got minute 30 down, drivers, 3:30 left. Griffin Lowenthal holding down the top spot, dropping the black and green. Careful in the middle. Okay. 140 down, 3:20 left. Race leader down the back straight, dropping the black and green. Second place, green and white. Third place has no body. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Got Griffin going 16.6 last time by. It's a new fast lap. Backing it up a 17.0. Got Dave Kreider, 17-1 this time by. He's 2.5 seconds back of your race leader. And we got Brian Cassidy in the 3 spot, the car with nobody. 2:15 down, drivers, 2:45 left. Careful landing at tabletop, guys. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Griffin now 2.9 ahead of Dave. Dave is 3.7 ahead of Brian. Brian just 1/10 of a second up on Ryan. Got Ryan 4 seconds up on Dave. Dave 1.4 ahead of Kyle. Kyle 3 seconds up on Carter. Carter 5 ahead of Ken. Ken about 4 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy 1/2 a second up on Tyler. And Tyler 2 seconds up on... Careful, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. Go inside, go inside. That's clearing up. Got leaders coming through here. That's going to be Pink as well as the nobody. Those are some of your leaders there. All right, now Griffin Lowenthal holding down about 5-second lead. Got Kreider about 2.5 seconds ahead of Ryan Randall. Ryan Randall 2.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.3 ahead of David Knoll. And we got Knoll about 6 seconds up on Howard. 1:30 to go, drivers. Closest battle right now is actually for the 7th spot. That's Ken, Jimmy, and Tyler duking it out. Got just over a minute to go, drivers. Careful in the rhythm. All clear, all clear. And we got, a little trouble for Ryan Randall there. He's closing in on that 2nd place car. 55 seconds to go. Griffin, Dave, Ryan, Brian, and Dave, your top 5, followed by Kyle, Tyler, Jimmy, Ken, and Carter. All right, 40 seconds left in this one, guys. 30 seconds to go. Oh, careful in the rhythm, guys. Go inside. Go inside in the rhythm section. Battle between Ryan and Brian still alive here. Ryan Randall just getting the inside line. 15 seconds left. All right, folks, 7 seconds to go.
Jimmy
And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Tyler Mittone done. Chef Dave done. Ryan R. Randall done. Kyle Howard done. Brian
Griffin
Cassidy
Lowenthal
done.
with the victory lap.
Griffin Lowenthal done.
Got
Ken
one
Lowe
more
done.
car, and
Carter
that
Garcia done.
will be a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
All right,
David
folks.
Wool
Griffin
done.
Lowenthal taking down the W there. Kreider on the 2nd spot on the podium, and Ryan Randall rounding it out. Rest of the order is going to be Brian, David, Kyle, Jimmy, Tyler, Ken, Carter, Austin. All right, our 17.5 buggy drivers getting the full main experience tonight. This one going to be a 10-car race. Our Expert 17.5 A-main event.
Martin White. Antonio Council. Mike Council. Bruh. Jovi Levin. Jump and land N. Andrew Newell. Omar Man and Salsa. Grasshopper.
All right, folks. This is going to be our Expert A-main. I need a little help at the tabletop. I'm going to need some turn marshals.
Too soon Junior.
Podium is going to be Griffin, Dave, and Ryan. That's Lowenthal, Kreider, Randall. If I can get the rest of the guys out here at turn marshal, please. We got a race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All my guys from that intermediate race, I need you guys on track, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, drivers from intermediate. There were a lot of you guys.
30 seconds
Should have a
to
lot
the
of turn
start of the
marshals.
race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. Turn marshals, I'm looking for you guys. I should have more marshals than I know what to do with. Let's
Less
get
than
Jovi on the
5.
1, Antonio on the 2, Kalis on the 3, Martin on the 4, Omar 5, Mike 6, Landon 7, Jeff 8, Andrew 9, David 10. All right, do I have someone at the end of the straightaway here? All right, folks, we are, Dave, you can take this spot over here by the double. All right, folks, we are going racing. Drivers, best of luck. Less than 5. A little stumble there, and they get away. Oh, a little bobble. Down the back straight we go. And our top 3 cars, neck and neck and neck. Got Martin White right with him. 30 seconds in. Race leaders down the back straight. Jovi going 15-4. He is 3/10 ahead of Antonio. Antonio half a second up on Kalis. Kalis 1.1 ahead of Marty. Marty about 1.1 up on Landon. You got 45 seconds in, 4:15 remaining. Jovi 11 holding down the 1 spot. Got Antonio in the 2, Kalis 3, followed by Martin, Landon rounding out the top 5. Mike, David, Omar, Andrew, and Jeff. Your full running order here. Got just over 1 minute down. Jovi now 0.8 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 0.4 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 2 seconds up on Marty. Marty 1.5 ahead of Landon. Landon 0.8 up on Mike. Mike 0.3 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 0.7 ahead of Mansala. All right, folks, 135 down, 325 remains. And our leaders remain neck and neck and neck here. Kalis up on his lid. $1.50 down, 3:10 to go, drivers. Jovi 11 out front, Antonio right with him. These guys making their way down the back straight. 11 to 15-4, Council of 15-4. Got leaders coming up on traffic here, guys. That's going to be black, orange, and white being pursued by the bright orange. 220 down, 240 to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good stuff. All good. 235 in, 225 remains. Leaders down the back straight. They're coming up on the rest of the field. All right, Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, Martin, Landon, the top 5. David, Mike, Jeff, Omar, and Andrew, the rest of the order. We got 250 in, 210 to go. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. 11 across the line. He is 1.3 ahead of Council. Council about 7 up on Low. And Low just about a second up on Marty here. 3:25 in, 1:35 to go. So Jovi 1.8 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 7.6 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1 second ahead of Marty. Marty 4.8 ahead of Landon. Landon 3.2 ahead of David. David 3 seconds up on Omar. Omar 0.2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.9 ahead of Mike. And we got Mike about 4 seconds up on Andrew. 1:10 to go, drivers. Fast lap in this one, gonna be Jovi 11, a 15.0. Yeah, I might have to lower minimum lap. 15.068. Might be track record. All right, 45 seconds left. Oh, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful in the rhythm. All clear. $30 to go. $15 seconds left. Let's see. Closest battle looks to be Jeff and Landon right in front of Kalis. Careful in the rhythm, guys.
Andrew Newell done.
That's clear. As you cross the line, you will be done.
Grasshopper done. Bruh done. Too Soon Jr. done. Jump and Land and done. Jovi Levin done. Mike Council done.
All right, that will be
Antonio
a race,
Council
drivers. Jovi
Martin
Levin
White
takes the
done.
W here. Antonio
All drivers
Council
are
on the
finished.
2. And Kayla
Omar
Slow
Mann and
on the
Salsa
3
done.
spot. Rest of the order will be Martin, David, Jeff, Landon, Mike, Omar, and Andrew. All right, folks, moving on to race number 6. This is Sportsman 21.5.
Ten Quartet. Mark Ryan. Mo Estill. Ryan R. Randall.
All right, this is 21.5 Sportsman if I get my expert drivers out here to marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If a couple of you guys want to marshal the next race instead, that's okay. Just make sure you're not in that next race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here, guys. You guys can't all marshal the next race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Henry Robinson, are you still around? Henry left? Or is Henry still here?
Less than 5.
I'm hearing you left. Okay, Theo says he left. Okay, so that will bring us down to 4 cars. Ryan 1, Theo 2, Mark 3, Mo 4. I'm going to need some more turn marshals, guys. Expert. I'm going to need some drivers from Expert. Some of you guys can marshal the next race. Some of you guys can help out with 40 plus. That's okay. But I do need a few more for this one. All right, we got Omar over there and Landon here. Okay, we're good. The rest of you guys will marshal the next couple races. All right, folks. This is 21.5 Sportsman Buggy, and we're going racing in less than 5. And we got Mark out to the early lead. Mo in the 2 spot, Ryan 3, and Theo in the 4. All right, 20 seconds in. Mark Ryan out to an early lead. All right, 30 seconds in. Mark down the back straight. We got Ryan in the 2 spot. Gap between those drivers, less than 1 second. Ryan having a look. And there it is. Ryan Randall to the front. 55 seconds in. Let's see what Mark can do to throw out the tow rope and hang on to the race leader here. Oh, a little trouble for Ryan there. That's going to allow Mark to leapfrog his way back to the 1. Mo having a little problem there. That's going to put Theo up to the 3. 1:15 down, 3:45 remains. All right, Mark, Ryan, both making their way through that rhythm section. Should say Mark and Ryan. Oh, a little help in the rhythm. It might be done. Oh, a little trouble for Mark there. Has to wait for, okay, go ahead, guys. So we're down to 3 cars in this one. Well, if you're still driving, you're going to make the podium. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Oh, Mark Ryan out front, Ryan Randall in the 2. All right, Ryan Randall going 17.9 that time by, and I think they got together there. This is my blind spot. 2:25 down, drivers, 2:35 to go. .235 in, 2:25 to go. Battle down the back straightaway, just 0.3 apart. Ryan Randall now taking over the top spot. Mark holding on to the 2 here. We still got 2:10 left in this one, drivers. Well, it's quality, not quantity today in 21.5 Sportsman. These guys putting on a good show. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Ryan Randall going 17.3 that time by. I think Ryan was holding back those first couple of minutes. All right, yep. Ryan Randall, time to flex. 17.3, 2 laps in a row. The reindeer games are over. 1:35 remaining, drivers. All right, Ryan R. Randall. Wow, 17.3, 3 laps in a row. Did you hear that, Kevin Allen? In a row. It's an inside joke. Minute 20 to go. Let's see, we'll get 4 in a row. 17.7, still a good lap. So that's 4 17s in a row. That's a pretty good stretch here. Mark Ryan going 18.1 that time by. That's his best lap. Theo going 18.2 that time around. Uh-oh, Theo on the wrong side of the tracks. All right, 50 seconds to go. .45 seconds remain. Ryan Randall continues his stretch of 17-second laps to 6 laps in a row. That's right, Kevin, in a row. 25 seconds left. 17-2. Ryan Randall getting faster. He's growing up before our eyes. 10 seconds left, drivers. 18-0 that time. Just taking it easy at the end of the race.
Mark Ryan done.
All right, folks, you guys know the drill.
10 car Ted done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
so Ryan Randall taking
Ryan
the
R.
W
Randall
today. Mark Ryan in the 2 spot, and Theo Lynn will stand third on the podium tonight. All right, folks, we're moving on to race number 7, 21.5 Expert. All right, I may need some of those 17.5 Expert drivers who didn't marshal to come on out and marshal this one, as well as the next
Jump
one.
and land in. AJ Cardinale, Andrew Newell, Jordan Rivera, El Tigre.
All right, folks, I am going to need some turn marshals. Let's get my guys from Expert who didn't marshal and my drivers from that last race.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, I'm going to need some turn marshals. Get all my drivers from the last one.
30
Also
seconds to the
need the
start of the
drivers who
race.
didn't marshal from 17.5 Expert. Please make your way to the track.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is why I like 21.5.
Less than 5.
All right, folks. Landon Kane on the 1 spot. Tony Wilson on the 2. Jordan on the 3. Andrew on the 4. Art on the 5. All right, folks. Less than 5. Okay, grid is set. Marshals are set. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing. Less than 5. All right, we made it through 2 corners. Nobody got punted so far. Oh, well, that was about 4 corners. All right, Landon Kane. 1 second up on Andrew Knoll, who probably had the best opening lap there. Ooh, Andrew living on the edge there. 30 seconds in. Yeah, Kane and Knoll, 6/10 apart, 7/10 back to Cardinale. 1 second from Cardinale to Ribara, and 0.9 from Ribara to Wilson. We got 45 seconds down, 4:15 remaining. Battle for the lead down the back straight. Ooh, Andrew Knoll, 16.5. You know, Landon's probably feeling like this car's a little bit slow now after driving the other one. Got a minute 5 down, 3:55 to go. 16.5 for Kane that time by. So the top 2 cars going 16.5. Oh, Landon hits a dot. That's going to put Andrew Knoll to the 1. Jordan to the 2. Art to the 3. Got a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. So Andrew Knoll currently holding down a 2-second lead. That's a pretty decent lead in 21.5. 2 seconds feels like a good cushion. All right, 140 down, 3:20 to go. Oh, we got ourselves a battle here. Cardinale making his way by Ribara. Ribara trying to get it back. Kane trying to overtake them both. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Battle down the back straight. And Andrew Knoll just getting smaller in the windshield. Oh, living on the edge here. Oh, Landon with some monster trucking. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 left. So Andrew Knoll, 16.7 that time by. 3.4 now the gap. Oh, a little trouble in the rhythm section. So starting to get a little bit of distance between our competitors here. Got Knoll 16.6 that time around. Rabara going 17.1. And Kane now on the back of the second place car. A little too tight there. Careful at the chicane. We got just over 2 minutes left. Andrew Knoll, 6.2 seconds out front. God, Jordan 1.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 1 second ahead of Art. And Art a couple inches ahead of Landon. Ooh, Landon threads the needle. That wasn't given, that was taken. 1:40 to go, drivers. Andrew Knoll, 16.5 once again, continuing to lead this one. $1:30 remaining here. 6 seconds now between Knoll and Rabara. We got Jordan and Tony 1.7 apart. Tony 1.2 ahead of Landon. And Landon has a little bit of distance up on Art. 16.2 that last time by for Andrew Knoll. All right, folks, 1 minute to go. This time around, Knoll 6.3 ahead of Rabara. Rabara 1.6 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 2.8 ahead of Kane. And Kane 1.1 ahead of Cardinale. 45 seconds remain, drivers. $35 seconds left. And Knoll's lead, 19-second lap. Oh, a little trouble for Andrew here. More trouble for Andrew. That's going to allow Jordan by 20 seconds left. So Jordan Rabara now taking over the top spot. 10 seconds remain. Oh, trouble in the back straight. So they head to the checkered flag. Jordan Rabara going to take the W
done.
here. Couple corners to go for that third spot battle.
Andrew Knoll done.
It's going to be Landon holding them off.
Jump and land and done.
Oh.
AJ Cardinale done.
All right,
drivers
folks,
are
that'll be a
finished.
race. Jordan
County
Rabara,
done.
Andrew Knoll, and Landon Kane on the podium tonight. Rest order will be Art Tony. No Austin. All right, folks, final race of the night. This one's going to be our 40 plus A main event. All right, folks, so if you're not racing in this one, I'm going to need your help marshaling this one, that's for sure. Hey, Landon, I think you're on the podium. No. Duh.
Rice cakes. Omar Man and salsa.
All right, I'm looking for some turn marshals, please. If you're not racing in this one, I am going to need your help marshaling this
Council.
one. This is our Superman, 40 plus.
Griffin Lowenthal. Grasshopper. AJ Cardinale. Steve Lood. Martin White. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chef Dave. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I may need some turn marshals, guys. If I can get some turn marshals on the track. All the drivers from the previous race and all the help I can get. I need everyone in the building for this one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful in the rhythm, guys. One down right in the middle.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, kind of scary when they're coming 60 miles per hour.
All right, let's see. We might be down
Less
to
than
9
5.
cars. Let's see. Jimmy and Kin. Jimmy and Kin, are you guys going to join this one? Okay. What about Kin and Kalis? Okay. All right, we're down to 9 cars. Not so crazy. It's still going to be crazy, but not as crazy. It's going to be 9/11ths as crazy. That's like 87 point something percent. All right, Brian Gross on the 1 spot, Martin White on the 2, Mike Council on the 3, Omar Manansala on the 4, Steve Leung on the 5, Art Cardinale 6, Griffin Lowenthal 7, David Bixler 8, Dave Kreider 9.
Don't hit me.
All right, grid is almost good. There we go. All right, folks, we are going racing. Drivers, best of luck. We are going in less than 5. And a little trouble through the rhythm section here of our first time. Well, Brian Gross gets away cleanly. Mike Council up to the 2. Got Cardinale in the 3, followed by Leung and Manansala. 25 seconds in. All right, folks, 35 seconds in. BG this time by going 16.3. Finds himself 1.3 ahead of Mike. Got Mike 1.8 ahead of Art. About a foot and a half up on Steve. Steve about 10 feet ahead of Omar. Omar about 15 feet ahead of Marty. We got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go, drivers. Brian Gross going 15.9 and doing just fine. He is 1.9 ahead of Mike. Full order, Brian, Mike, Art, Steve, Omar, your top 5, followed by Martin, David, Dave, Griffin, no Jimmy, no Kin. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Okay, BG crosses the line, 2.5 ahead of Mike. Mike 2.3 ahead of Art. Art is 1.2 ahead of Martin. Martin is 0.2 ahead of Omar. Omar about 2.5 seconds up on Dave. Oh, a little bit of a collision in the middle. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. All right, race leader making his way onto the back straight. Into the rollers, making his way into the rhythm section. All right, good teamwork there, guys. Race leader now making his way over the tabletop, up the wall ride into the switchbacks, and down the back straightaway. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Careful in the rhythm, rhythm. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm, that's clearing up. Oh, careful in the rhythm, last jump. And it's clear. That looks like it's going to put Art Cardinale to the 2 spot. We got 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Computer is confirmed that Art in the 2, followed by Omar and Marty. 2:45 down, 2:15 remains. Race leader through that rhythm section. Over the speed bump, through the chicane. Relatively clear track ahead. He'll probably get to Bixler in probably 3 or 4 laps. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. So Gross currently 6 seconds up on Art. Art 0.4 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.5 ahead of Omar. Those guys are making their way over that speed bump through the chicane, over the tabletop. Battle for the 2 spot is the battle to watch right now. Down the back straightaway they go. Art Cardinale 16.3 that time by. Trying to hold off a hard charging Martin White. 1:25 remains. Second spot battle down the back straight. 0.1 is the gap. Ooh, Martin having a look and taking it. We got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. You know, sometimes you make a move, sometimes you have to make a move. That's what Martin White did there. He made a move. We got 50 seconds to go, drivers. So, gap between Martin and Art, 1 second. Art and Omar, 1 second apart. Got about 3 seconds back to Mike Council. And about 3.5 between Mike and Dave. Got 30 seconds left, drivers. Race leader BG over that tabletop. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds remain, drivers. Closest battle going to be Art and Omar. Time's about to expire. Race to the checkered flag,
done.
drivers.
Steve Lung done.
And that battle
Martin
coming down
White
to the
done.
final corner. Art
AJ
just
Cardinale
holding
done.
on.
Omar Man and Salsa done. Griffin Lowenthal done. Mike Council done.
And BG getting a
Grasshopper
victory
done.
lap.
All
So
drivers
your
are
podium for
finished.
this one going to be Brian
Rice Cakes
Gross,
done.
Martin White, and Art Cardinale. Rest order is Omar, Mike, David, Steve, Griffin, Dave. All right, folks, thank you all for coming out. It's been a great night of racing. We'll do it again next week, everybody. Until then, get home safe. We'll see you all when we see y'all. Have a great weekend. By the way, we are open all weekend. We'll be open 9 to 7 both days. Open for practice. Come visit. Sure. Yeah, I'll be around for a few minutes. Not long, but a few minutes. All right, folks. Thank you again for coming out. Good night.